Sup Endark, what's up Palisade? Load game, enter the element, and enter the Eternals. The Eternals, let's go, let's go, let's go. Dialogue. Forgot I left off here. If you know the Eternal aspects and your group is not small, I'm... I need my coffee. Oh, that's the good shit. We've grown out of necessity. We believe someone is misusing the power of the aspects. What convinces you? I don't know, it's like maybe when we got attacked by a horde of people that said, we are using the power of the aspects, and we're like, no, you're misusing it, and they're like, yeah, and then they wouldn't answer. I get a suspicion it's probably them. From what they've told me of the encounter, he was also able to phase extreme distances. This person who was misusing the power of the aspects, you see, he was very old, he had so many zombies with him. I don't think that's how it's supposed to be used. Troubling, but an aspect alone wouldn't allow such things. Like the gods they represent, their dominions are quite limited.
Surely not.
Right, so he may be in possession of more than one. Reanimating a couple of corpses is possible for a powerful mage, but 40? It's inexplicable otherwise. Likewise, phasing someone across the room is doable for many, but I've never heard of someone phasing themselves to places where they could not see. Say someone was in possession of 2 and using them nefariously. What use would I be? I don't know, the fact that you've got one of them and you can also turn yourself into 8 people. Maybe you can turn yourself into 40. We can all take a break while you just fight the zombies. You have an aspect of your own. Do you have any insight on their nature? I do carry Theron's aspect, but he governs only competition. What would this tell me of necromancy or teleportation? Look, we don't actually give a shit about the necromancer. It's more of these aspects keep going away, so they're going somewhere. Why would the aspects be found in the Calamity Temples in the first place? Why not? Good point. Well, that shut me up. What do you need me to do? The temples are thousands of years old, decrepit and hardly secure, but I see your point. Security is of little import when no one is looking. But for the first time in 1,000 years, someone is. We've identified at least 4 sites in Delia which were recently targeted. How recently? Like, I think 2 more of them went missing while we've been talking here. Alright, it's not far from here. From the sounds of it, every second we waste is a seconded gift. Every second we waste is a second gifted to this necromancer. So you'll come with us? I will. I expect he'll have use for me if we run into this necromancer. Though in truth, I have my own reasons for returning to the temple. I cannot promise to see all your affairs through to the end. See, this would be a better time for me to recruit and promote him. This is a little bit of a narrative. Surprise that would be like, hey, cool, we get him now. But instead, I just unceremoniously get to promote him after the end of the last chapter. So, you know, it kind of... Also, in the lead up to the last level, when he showed up on the map, his sprite was already blue anyways. There's a bunch of little ways that this is kind of undercutting its own narrative impact of this moment here. A group like ours could hardly be united by one single purpose. And yet here we are. Bound together, clasped in irons, you could say, by the ironclad will of Inquisitor Marin. We operate on on her command. She hears a voice from God, you see. Well, I don't know, she's never claimed it's God, but it is some otherworldly commander of sorts that's directing the army through her. You're not the same princess I knew of during my days in Oasis. Also, we're gonna talk about this head voice later. I suppose I'm not. The shade of Kyne reaches us all eventually. Who the fuck is Kyne? He has character art, so he's gonna be part of your army anyways. See, I thought that about the muscly lady who was part of the rebels from earlier, but I think she's just been straight beheaded. I ain't seen her in a while. And she had character art. Plus there was Irving's bro and Garrick's dad. They have character art. The bad guys have character art. They're not in our army. Reverie. So he just comes in already top of the army. I know there's some bosses and NPCs that were designed by Kickstarter backers. Maybe it's that? Oof, Brooke has so many possible supports, and I just can't be asked to care about any of them. I mean, I kind of do eventually want to fill out Brooke's support conversations, but she's of a lower import, because she's not really going to be building them as quickly. How does Helena have a support already? From one battle. I don't think they should build this quickly. Or like the threshold for the first one needs to be a little higher than this. Cuz this is giving me this overloaded problem. All right, Helena Sophia. Hey, Helena, what you doing over here by yourself? Praying. Oh, don't people usually go somewhere holy to do that? Terrazael itself can be just as sacred as any temple when properly appreciated. Ah, that makes sense. But wait a minute, if the whole world is sacred, what's the point of temples? You may find it difficult to buy candles, incense, and prayer beads from a tree. So they're basically just big glorified shops? No, Sophia. Temples are built on hallowed ground. They are places of spiritual significance. So all of Terra is holy, but some parts of it are extra holy. And when you can't get to the extra holy parts, then nature's gonna do. Sure. Neat! I love learning about this stuff. I've always been a spiritual person, I think, without really realizing it. Thing is, things have always just kind of happened in my life, and it always worked out for the better. Even the bad stuff, like getting caught with bandits. That led me to Sloan and me and Sloan to you guys. There's gotta be a reason for that. You're fortunate to feel this way about your life. There are many people of great faith who do not feel the same. Ow. Well, they're poodoo heads. Gratitude is a worthy cause for prayer. Offer it to the gods when you feel it wash over you. I'll keep that in mind. The religious gift shop. What class did Helena get again? I gave her, I think, Knight. So she just got a bigger sword. We discussed this before. These are good, meaty supports, but reading them all at the earliest opportunity breaks pacing. There's a lot of things that in the game overall are undercutting its narrative weight and significance. The complete lack of animations is definitely not doing this any favors either, because remember in Fire Emblem, the supports have always had a certain amount of like character movement to them, even just from the beginning. In Fire Emblem 6 and 7. It wasn't a lot, but you got to see the characters like turn back and forth, their expressions would change, they would sometimes do little bounces, maybe move across the screen to suggest some sort of chasing, that sort of thing. It wasn't always just a simple face-to-face conversation for the whole thing. And some of them were very short. They were like short, sweet. A bunch of them were kind of nothing conversations, but that gave you a good amount of contrast and flavor. They only really told you as much as you needed to know. These are meaty. Like, I feel like all of the supports in this game are aiming for the meatiest type of supports in a Fire Emblem game, and there's none of that contrast. So, they're long, they take a lot to read, and a lot of the details end up just washing off me, because I said this last time, I haven't been primed to know what the importance of it is. Like, why would Sophia be talking to Helena about religious shit? I guess they sort of let that in well enough with, like, the temple talk. But I feel like that one, honestly, would have been better if they just cut it off there. Like, a little bit of a talk about nature and temples and stuff like that, and then bam, you're done. You don't gotta extend it with the talk of, like, I've always been spiritual and gratefulness and all that kind of stuff. Like, that's stuff to add into a second conversation. I made her an axe lady. I think I looked at the axe and at the berserker and the knight, and berserker was going to take away from her growths pretty significantly, whereas knight built on them. And I just decided with that. If I get another warrior of some sort, then that one's got to be a berserker, because at this point I've had 3 of them, and they've taken all the promotions. Bianca Caius, why not? Well, this is awkward. See, like, what is awkward? What's leading into this? A bit, maybe. Think we've ever met in battle before?
Not likely.
I can pretty much guarantee we haven't.
What now?
And how's that? Nah, we're both still here. Oh, right, because if we had, you easily would have killed me, right? Bianca, what do you know of the lull? That they have the biggest egos on Etland, apparently. Who are the lull? Then allow me to expand your knowledge. I don't care. Most elite task force King Darius has, that we were gonna say? More or less.
Well,
You should also know that they don't retreat. They either succeed in their missions or they die trying. This guy has now become Dale Gribble. If I was ever assigned to your battle group, one of us would not be standing here.
Huh?
That is certainly a useful bit of intel about Aramor's more clandestine operations. Thank you for sharing, Caius. Blat, you really gonna pass that along? Come on, I thought you'd play a little harder to get. Yeah, well, you didn't strike me as one for games. Learned that lesson the hard way. See? There we go. That's actually good. Bam. Nice. Short and sweet. I didn't know who the hell the lull were, but I picked it up from context. It didn't go any longer. Okay, good. That one was good. I like that. Samara could probably use from... you know what? I'm actually going to look this up. Because now I really want to know what the bonds do. Because I don't see any stat impacts in this whole thing. I'm liking this bass music though. This is good basic. Or good bass music. Oops. They don't have any effect in battle. Really? So they built this whole support system? This whole bond system, mimicking it off of Fire Emblem, while also not giving it the mechanical advantage. So then... I mean... maybe it's good that they decoupled it? So that you're not forced to do them all, but the game doesn't tell you that. So, like, people popping in to play this, they're gonna be coming from Fire Emblem. That's just like, that's the whole inspiration being worn on its sleeve. This is going after Fire Emblem fans. So they have an expectation of how supports and how this type of system is gonna work. And the game does not tell you that it doesn't work like that. If they did, maybe that'd be cool. I mean, I think that would be better. Because then, you know, you're telling them up front, this is just for fluff, this doesn't have an effect on battle, you can fill out the characters that you are interested in, but you don't have to feel compelled to talk to everybody. Yeah, I think that's it. If they're gonna portray it like regular-ass supports, then they need to have it behave like regular-ass supports. Otherwise, they need a disclaimer that says this is what we do differently. Alright, well, if that's the case, then yeah, I guess I don't really necessarily care as much. I think I might just start doing a couple that I'm actually interested in, and then I'll leave the rest out. I'm sorry, but now I know, and I just don't want to read all of them. In fact, I don't... That killed a lot of my interest for reading most of them. I can't believe you just pulled that off. We pulled that off. I'm letting you take occasional credit for my genius. We've been over this.
Sure?
So now we wait. This is too good. What if Lincoln walks in before Bianca does? He won't. I memorized their schedules. Bianca's gonna freak when she thinks Lincoln has really been in love with her this whole time. Where did you learn to forge handwriting like that? Do you have any idea how many drunken love letters I've had written to me? Let alone the countless ones that were given to me passed on to someone else. You read the ones for other people? Of course I do. Sometimes they even change little details and ruin them or make them better. It was a good hobby. That is positively evil. But I only changed ones that obviously had no chance or needed the help.
You're really something.
That doesn't make it any better. Letters are private. What got up your pants today? You forgetting you were just all in on us for forging a love letter, Bianca? That was before I realized the framework came from other people's suffering.
Oh, come on.
Don't be so dramatic. Half of them didn't even remember writing them the next day. What are you hiding now? Well, maybe I'm working on a letter of my own.
Fool me.
Hold, wait, what? I said maybe. And you thought it was a good idea to tell me this?
Hardly.
Of course not, but you yelled at me to tell you, so I did. Fair, I do that sometimes. Who would this letter happen to be for? Lips are sealed. Yeah, like, I'm curious about Sarah, but she does not seem like a particularly goofy or fun character. She seems like the type to drop a whole ton of details, and I'm gonna be like, oh god, what does any of this mean? Irving is just a boring pants. I'm probably skipping over all of his. C is usually fun, but she's only got one left with Brooke, so I'm gonna do that for the sake of, I don't know, maybe achievement or whatever, but I'm skipping it. That one actually could have been good because they're both rogues, but oh well. Yeah, I think it's definitely too much. Maybe something... It would probably also be different if you were just scanning them and reading them on your own time. Doing this on a stream where you read it all out is a very different story. Or you know what? I mean, it kind of sucks for the stream of it, but maybe I'll go read them later. No, I'm not gonna play this later. Achievement is just to get an A rank? Just to get a single one? Oh, alright. Well, if I don't have to get them all, then to hell with it. I'm gonna skim Sarah's and Samara's. Finally fair, we're over our heads, more than usual, true enough. Planning explaining to our family. Prefer a little less excitement. That'll come. More excitement, that's what I'm worried about.
Are you sure?
Take a look around. Irving, Lies, Bianca, they trust us. Link is starting to come around. Never know until they're actually the botany stuff.
Unbelievable.
The words said about plant was true, but he spoke with confidence. Right about the blossoms, they're pink.
We
Friends
must.
enough that we will. Okay, that. I don't think there was anything there that was valuable. That was just like... Man, this sucks. Yeah, but they're alright. Hey, remember that thing with botany? And that was it. Yeah, supports are too long and too plentiful, I think. And the style of presentation, again, with the UI, is not doing it any favors. They're very limited in what they can do, and it just sort of turns into a little bit of a character interaction, but more so, I think they're sort of acting as exposition, which is making me disconnect hard. I kind of wish I hadn't skipped Sia and Brooke now, because I do want to skim that one too. And they're probably not likely to get another one, because Brooke's getting ditched from the army soon. That one I'm definitely skimming. Lies, Academy, soldiers, trained you well, appreciate that. Follow commands. Army without obedience is not an army. Stood down the moment you give them an order. Their obedience saved your lives. What if I'd asked them to tear you? They would have obeyed. Someone in turn ordered me not to. You're still practicing a type of obedience. I can live with that. Wow, Irving, you suck. You show up and you're just like, obedience is good. And then that's a support? You're supposed to be the protagonist, man. 10 at a time is definitely an exaggeration. I have never cleared this out entirely, so I don't know how fast it's actually building. Let's do it today, because then we can actually get a real good gauge. But like it's kind of just the presentation is not the greatest, and then the details in them, they tend to be longer than they need to be, and they are not really the most interesting of character interactions. A lot of them have details and backstory that I don't care about yet. Like they haven't presented this character in a way that makes me want to know about these things, or they haven't like dropped breadcrumbs that makes me curious, so then I perk up. They're just like world info, and I'm like, oh, okay, what did any of that mean? What's that name? Who? What? Yeah, I'm just don't care about this one. Aqueducts charging in. Didn't natural instinct. Warrior spirit. Just happened wearing my dad's old armor. Big legacy. And hell of a militia. Might have had one of those. Wouldn't stand a chance. Made a big difference. No, you did not.
Nothing less than
Think
the
proved
best.
everyone in profession. Yeah, wahoo. Sophia's are okay. Some of Sophia's are a pretty decent length. But that could have been, I think that would have been a better option. I mean, I'm not going to say how they could improve literally every one of these because I am not a writer. But I do know what I don't like about a lot of them. And that was kind of just a nothing conversation there. Could have been the chance for something funny. Or like a character moment of some kind, and it's just, hey, you did good. Yep. Dad is a soldier, so I'm a soldier. Hey, that's cool. That's not a support conversation. At least it's not a very good one. Princess, Samara works fine. You could do a lot worse. Admire your leadership. Can't even agree. Speak with authority. People listen.
If you say so.
Took us all our lives. Plenty of leaders have tried for longer. You're still pretty young. Sarah's happy to remind me of that. Just tell Eldon it isn't good to be young. It has advantages and disadvantages. That's a very practical way of looking at things. Even a princess has to come down. Yeah, alright, we're gonna be here for a little bit. Just because, like I said, I do want to actually clear out the whole list this time, so... Hey, big guy, how many times must I insist on respect before you comply? More than you have. It's a shame your service in the army was cut short. Wish with a tongue like that you might have become quite accomplished at chopping vegetables. Is that supposed to scare me into submission? I'll have you know I quite like vegetables.
Disgraceful.
Must you try my patience with every waking moment? Must I? That's a little extreme. Will I? That's a better question. Ugh. While you're here, we may as well review the last battle and improve. Surprisingly, you did rather well. I mean, I've never really cared much for the luck that everybody says runs these battles. I have no idea what you're talking about. Garrick and Brookstead received a copy of your transcript. Blast. Can't get away from Galen no matter how far we get from home. Why do you harbor such bitterness? He's an excellent leader. I would have expected his son to take advantage of that and become a warrior of high esteem. Of course you do. Perhaps that explains why I find you both so unbearable. Afraid we might actually hold you accountable to the person you could become? Alright, that's enough in my personal life. What do you think gives you the right for this? Am I getting on your nerves? Yes, point taken. Two can play at that. Well done. Point missed, rather. I do not wish to play games. I only wish to help you to develop into a stellar fighter and commander, and I'd have an easier go of it without your constant pestering. I'm just trying to crack a smile out of you. Demonstrate some maturity, and perhaps you may see one. Cut the last two messages off of that one. Better end. That one wasn't bad, but Garrick's just generally, like, one of the funner guys in this army. I don't care about Benji, though.
Benji!
Benji.
Are you sure? Nothing less than the best.
Enough corn on the cob to last me a long time. You didn't hire a caravan.
It's simple.
Just a sort of power food. Mine's the caravan. I'm not carrying your corn. See, Benji makes Garrick boring. Benji, you suck. Benji. Loki has daddy issues. You're not wrong. You don't trust us. I've devoted years of my life. I do hope you'll forgive me if I have any reservations. I imagine we're a little used to you dead. It really feels this is some sinister ploy I'll not hold against your will. You can leave. Outside of our protection, no harm will... Can't promise no harm will come to you. I can only promise to value your lives as my own. Generous offer. Give us a chance to prove it true.
Of course.
Indeed.
Same deal. Drop, like, 4 of those. Would have been shorter, and I think a better ending. Good to be back. Glad the people who pay me are alive.
Maybe I should raise my
Hired me as a bodyguard. I charge extra for flattery. It's harder. Suspicious? Anything concerning? All that talk of trust was pretty short-lived. Didn't say I don't trust them, just so long as you can see them. Not a lot. Most of them are pretty boring, except Garrick. It's quite fortunate. Let's hope they prove as competent as you expect. Wouldn't be supposed to take on some additional help, especially if we can get it for free. Based on the voice lines, I had the mental image. I'm Benji! Are you sure? Benji then proceeded to have an existential crisis. If Benji's missing an arm, then... Is Benji really Benji? Benji's only 90% Benji. But Benji is always 100%. What is Benji gonna do? Oh no! I like this. When Sophia and I joined your group, I wrote you off. Standard overzealous soldier type. It's very kind, the highest praise one can receive. Standard. Irving, you're not doing... I mean, combat-wise, you're fucking fantastic. Personality-wise, you are not doing a lot to woo anybody. It doesn't take a stunning intellect to see that I was wrong. Understood. Tell me what is it you see now. Not a chance in the world, I'm telling you that. Why not? He bites. Let me give you a little advice, Irving. If a woman tells you how great they think you are, they're probably lying to you. We aren't honest creatures. Sloan, I hate to break it to you, but I think that's more of a you thing. Maybe, but don't think I missed you implying that I'm great. I did no such thing. You absolutely did, just wasn't on purpose. Or was it? I like Sloan. Sloan's pretty good. I feel like Sloan is... Even with the characters that I like, I am not at all interested in Benji. I just like his crit rating.
Benji!
Stop saying your name! Father knew you when they were younger. Stories my dad told from his army days. Wasn't your father only in the army for a year? He made more memories in a year than the rest of his life. Never told you of Henry Volmyron. He's my dad. Makes rapid sense. Promise I don't always miss things. We have our strengths. Yours just happen to be mostly physical. Thank you. Yes, exactly. Down, Tiger. Sloan, Sia, and Garrick are 3 of my favorites. I agree. They're just sort of more... They're more playful than the others. They lend themselves well to humorous writing. And you can get some humorous writing with almost anybody if you put them into the right circumstances, but those 3, like, it comes easily. Shivering like crazy.
Huh?
You're in the desert.
I can't help it.
Something you kind of grew up in. We've never spoken for longer than 5 seconds, Bianca. So, no. Talk about Red Hill, a little further, beautiful. Brother spent all day running around the cornfields. Sounds nice. You're a princess, I'm a commoner. I wish people would stop using that word. I frolicked, you learned. There's a difference.
How cute.
Thank you for sitting. It was all just distraction. See, that one, I think... I think that one would have had a little bit more impact if it started off with a little bit more trying to push aside. Like, maybe Samara's lonely and she wants to sit on her own for a while, but she's also pushing other people away. And then all Bianca does is just ask to sit next to her for a bit. And then there's just a moment of quiet. Because that feels different. It stands out, and then next one you can launch into the conversation. This is gonna sound odd, but those four are the only ones who feel like people. The rest feel like tropes, robots, or tropey robots. A lot of them feel like exposition dumps to me. This does have that feeling of like they spent a lot of time building, like doing a lot of world building, and now they want to lay it all out on the table, and it's like, okay, but your characters are more important than all of your background info. That has to be sprinkled lightly in the right moments. Keep everyone alive, didn't make it easy. Also, they immediately put me on a horse, and I tried to protest, but they were like, no, horse. And then I didn't excel because I'm not built to be on a horse, and then they put me on the bench for a while.
No.
Mother said you pay. Lucky you're alive.
You
Mother's
can't
gonna...
be
She's
serious.
probably ignorant of my reputation as a cold-blooded assassin. Aspects. Don't worry, they seem to be relatively harmless, except that Lincoln. He's got a stick up his. Please not so loud.
Can't trust them.
Maybe we should be plotting something. Bianca. I don't hate Bianca, but yeah, she does feel like she's almost like as a character trait, she just immediately launches into the meat and potatoes of a character, which is like, I think that would be nice if there were other people that were not so eager to immediately launch into all of their details. It's just like Bianca cuts straight through any pretense that there might have been, and then it's nothing but background details. And so it seemed after we added stop a village from being raised. Remember that? No. So Whippy. Eric's not the man either of us. He was when either of us enlisted. We both know that. Why should that mean anything? He's broken every oath he's ever uttered. The crown has lost its weight. Feels like an understatement. Staying loyal. Fidelity versus blind loyalty. Now and again.
Let me
Finish
get
it.
some of that.
Barbecuing's not bad. No need for that if you got some to share. That's just it, Benji. I don't. You don't want to share? It's more that I sort of, ate it. I didn't know you were a man of such refined taste who likes barbecue, one of the most popular foods in the world. When's next time? Next time I have a fresh kill. You get those a lot, as often as I can. Don't forget. All right. Okay. Little shared food. That was not bad. There's only a few left, and then we can get back to strategizing. What's up, Draco? Carmonthian face?
You insist.
You know next to nothing. I know you're a skilled fighter. Both those facts reassuring. Atonement. Don't require superstition.
Whatever you say.
Versus faith. Both of them wasted. Be sure to my blades.
Indeed.
Were you a dancer? No. You fight like a dancer. That'd be a bit ridiculous. Are you a dancer? Still am.
Huh?
That's what I was doing when I met Butter. Then I taught Butter to dance. A dancing ferret. That one would have been better if they both backed up a little bit. Like, give them some space. Or I give the ferret some space. One scary lady, boo. It takes more than that to scare Benji. Did I ever tell you I got this scar on my ankle? I don't think so. If you look carefully, they're bite marks from a man. I strangled him to death with my legs as I hung from the ceiling.
No way.
What did he do? He looked at me in a strange way, kind of like how you're looking at me now. Oh, I'm sorry, really sorry, I didn't know. I'm kidding, he was a slaver. That should keep assassins like me off your back for the most part. I gotta go get a workout in, but it was great chat. See ya. I think I'm interested in what Brooke has to say now. Brooke's got that scary, like, Black Widow type of... I mean, not necessarily Black Widow, but, like, Black-er Widow. Like a cross between Overwatch Black Widow and Marvel Black Widow. She's with the good guys. She can crack a joke, but she's a lot colder than Avengers Black Widow is. Alright, there we go. From here we can gauge how many supports actually pop up, or how many bonds pop up in a given chapter. Because we just cleared it all. What do you bring? Theron's Passion. Critting increases crit chance by 1% for the rest of the level. Ooh, well that is very nice. I'll have to give it to somebody who has any chance of critting. And at this point, honestly, that's probably Benji. Garrick, it could have been you. It really could have been you, but you have just been doing everything you can to make me not trust your combat prowesses. So, congratulations, Benji. I'm gonna build you into my crit man instead. Oh, but you got the accuracy thing. But you know what? Garrick doesn't have poor accuracy, but his chosen weapon is really, really fucking bad at accuracy. So I'm gonna switch this around a little bit. That Theron's Passion now goes to Garrick. No, wait. That Theron's Passion now goes to... Oof, okay. That goes to Benji, and Zegric Luminance goes to Garrick. Because he has a not bad amount of mastery either, so that should actually increase his accuracy by quite a bit. Make Elias your crit main? I don't think he's built for that right now. Oh, you're talking about this guy. So I thought Elias was Caius for a second. All right, Calvin's just trolling again. Calvin be trolling. Who's got the Orion's Pursuit? Right, that's Marin. Healing power increased by 50%. Is that best spent on Samara? Samara's already got increased heals, and hers go over time, so maybe I'll give that to Lincoln instead. Because he's, like, primarily a healer. And he only hits with, like, single heals, but he's got a bigger range. Samara has 13 magic. Lincoln has... Oh, Jesus. But Lincoln's already healing pretty well. And Samara only has 13 magic. And it's only a 50% rating? Yeesh. She might be better off with that. We'll see. We'll see how this works. Maybe this turns Lincoln into basically just full heals all the time. 20% of Lincoln's magic is from his strength. That's true. But his strength is only 13. I maybe should have kept that in mind when I was promoting him. Let's all keep in mind here, let's not judge Lincoln too harshly because he was my first promotion and I don't think I knew how to look at his stats in the promotion screen at the time. Upgrades. Right. So Orima's already level 18. I don't think he's gonna need a weapon upgrade right now. I need to play with him a little bit. I definitely need to give Samara some weapon upgrades. Samara and Sarah really showed how behind they are without these extra power shot or extra weapon upgrades. My Lincoln was an Inquisitor and currently has a single point in strength more than magic. A single point more in strength than magic. I wonder, do his stats show the magic, the 20% addition? Or is that just in terms of, like, battle? Because an Inquisitor with that much magic still isn't bad. They just get to heal, like, a ton. But I am definitely getting the sense now that Lincoln would have been better off as maybe a Guardian. Yeah, he's not bad as a priest, but, like, I could have meta'd my way into a better use of his personal skill by giving him a class that has a higher strength growth, because then a lot of that would bleed over into magic anyways. Okay, so Samara. I feel like she was not doing too hot with... Yeah, she doesn't have so much accuracy. She also doesn't have so much speed. So Samara might be somebody where it's good to focus on... like, the balance option. I'm thinking mace or pickaxe for Samara. Because I'm having Marin sort of focus in on the chain mace. Let me see what I'm looking at for the... I would like to have a little bit of... like, each color weapon in my army somehow. I've got a lot of people focusing on the crit. Irving and Sophia are focusing in on power. That's where Lincoln is too. I've got Caius on Gladius, but he can probably also go to power because his class is giving him less weight. I've got Bianca in on balance. Maybe the sisters then should go in on green and yellow. Sarah's not hurting for accuracy, but she is using... Okay, Sarah's not hurting for accuracy, even with the power weapon, so I do not need to go on green for her. Actually, Sarah's quite fast. She's faster than Sloane. Okay, so if Sarah's lacking in power... maybe I can make up for that by giving her lots of double attacks. I think that's what I'm gonna do with Sarah. I think I'm gonna give her this balance weapon, which is gonna give her a ton of speed, so then she's much more likely to double. Yes, and that works with her Royal Decree, so her second attack will do more damage. And then she has the Arcane Blast if she needs to punch through somebody with some high resistance instead. Mystic Volley. Sometimes many strikes will prevail where a single hit would not. And then I've got the Arcane Blast for the flip side. Good. Alright, Sarah. Sarah. I mean, that was Sarah. Samara. Shit. I don't know. Going with the mace gives her less power, less speed. Less crit. It's just more accuracy. I don't know if she needs accuracy that much. Excuse me. Samara's on a horse and has +1 movement. Well, the horse is the +1 movement. I don't know what to give her for an upgrade. She's a little bit... For a guardian, she's kind of on the fragile side. She's only got 42 HP. 17 defense isn't bad, but, like, Lincoln's got 17 defense and 56 HP. And 5 more fortitude. Lincoln, even as a priest, is a much better tank than Samara is. Oh, right. No, Samara's on a horse, and her personal skill is +1. You're right. You're right. Defense is increased by percentage of missing health. Right, I forgot about that. So she actually does benefit from being a little bit on the injured side. Doesn't work well with her magic weakness, but okay. If I give her that power, I'm very worried about that terrible speed. But also the enemies are going to get faster and faster, and she's not. So this is giving me another sense of, like, she's gonna get doubled eventually, and there's nothing I can do to stop it. So putting points into something that's trying to curtail that is pointless. It's funny to me that she's around as accurate as Caius. I guess I've only really had one map to experiment with her, but Caius hasn't been great at hitting things either. Maybe I just go in on the hammer for her, since she's gonna be slow anyways. I'll just give her the power move. A maul. Massive weapon. Threatening your foes requires no words while carrying this. Alright. There's also Corvin. I don't know about Corvin. Corvin gave me a pretty disappointing showing in the last map. Oh, and I've also got Helena. So many people that need upgrades. Helena, I feel, can do whatever she wants. She was not disappointing. Fortitude increased by 25%, power increased by 9% for each adjacent ally, HP increased by 20%. So none of those have to do with her weapon. She's kind of just all around right now. Her strength is significant. Only Garrick and Arima have more, and they're at a higher level. Oh, wow. Caius has 19. Cool, you could do a lot of damage if you would ever hit something. Excuse me. Dexterity's nothing special. She's not slow. So if I give her the short sword, she could sort of lean on that and try to get into some speedy moves. She's got pretty good accuracy as it is. Let's give Helena the short sword for now. Oh, and also, I want to update Caius's longsword. Give him something with more weight so that he's getting more benefit out of cutting that weight in half. Excuse me. What to do about you, Corvin? +8 mastery, speed increases armor penetration, disarm range. Speed increases armor penetration. Is that like... Is that the bonus that is cutting, like, through this? Or is that just reducing their defense? Because it could be either one. He is the... Nope, I was going to say the fastest person in my army, but Caius hasn't beat. He's the second fastest person in my army, so he'll get lots of doubles. He's only got 10 luck. 16 dexterity, though. He could go Basilar, Dagger, or Knife. His strength is a little lacking. Then again, right now he's basically around where C is at. He's faster, he's a little weaker. And C is only running around generally with a 5 power weapon. Excuse me. Maybe I lean in on... Knife for him? Knife for the dagger would give him his best dodge chance. The knife is more accurate. The dagger's got more crit. He's a thief. Let's give him a little bit in crit. Just hope that he's able to land some shots. That's it for upgrades for now. Drop a save. Alright. Into battle, an hour after the stream began. But like 40 minutes of that was dealing with those bonds. In the Aramoran Wastes, the party fights and defeats the legendary Scenario Orima. Though he does possess an eternal aspect, he claims he doesn't know much about their nature. And as one lead runs dry, another is opened. At the mention of Calamity Temples, Orima perks up. Remnants of an ancient pre-Calamity empire, the Calamity Temples remain as shrines to the gods. Orima knows of such a site nearby and agrees to join the group for at least that long. Helena, another newcomer, agrees to follow along. A monk of the Silent Way, she is seeking a higher purpose. The party heads now for the nearby Temple of Fane. After observing their conversation with Orima, she decides this is a better call than any she has yet heard. I find spreadsheets relaxing. Prep like that is fun. I agree, it's definitely not typical, like, strategy gameplay. It's not in the moment of, like, doing the math and figuring out, like, oh, am I gonna get this? Am I gonna get the... It's not the anticipation. It is anticipation. It's not the tension moment. That's what I mean. Theron's blade. Oh, hey! Is that gonna be another... Is that gonna be my last warrior? She looks like my last warrior. She looks like a paladin. Oh, she's gonna become a berserker, isn't she? No, wait. She might very well be a cleric. They're also plate wearers. She's got that Inquisitor look to her. Good pilgrims, stay back! This is no time for offering. Something evil is afoot. Arma? We're more than capable. We can help. So it appears. Very well, and follow me and stay close. Something necrotic is defiling the temple. I'll need to concentrate to stand any chance of cleansing it. Be on your guard. If you can protect me for long enough, the temple's magic should be able to drive them back. And yeah, there it is. Yeah, so she's one of these. And unfortunately, the only thing that's left for her is an acolyte. Because I've already got Marin, Samara, Lincoln. Okay. I really wish I could just see her stats. Not what they're going to turn into. I just want to see the bases. But I can't deselect somebody. So as an Inquisitor or a Guardian, Inquisitor would give her 21 and 16. And lots... Wow. Wow, look at those defenses. 22 and 25. Oh. I'm getting the sense now that, like, these... The units that you recruit later, I think they're just straight up better than the units you get early on. Because this is more defense and fortitude than Lincoln has, and Lincoln is supposed to be a tank. It's a lot more than Marin has, and Marin's an Inquisitor. No, guys, the only thing I can do with her is Acolyte. Like, I'm not doing any doubles. And I've already taken all the other three. I'm just looking at, like, what her stuff is for comparisons. Now, there is no decision. I have to make her an Acolyte. I'm only looking for, like, comparison's sake, for thinking about it. What happens if you get a fifth cleric? Well, then I'll decide from there. I think that's unlikely, though. Acolyte gives her significantly less HP. It's weird to me that Priest has the most HP out of all these possible promotions. So Acolyte drops strength to 14, gives her 18 magic. She's, yeah, Acolyte with a skull, but still has that little armor helmet on. So that gives her holy magic and leather. If I compare that against what you think I should do, that's way less defense and less fortitude. Cool. More dexterity, more mastery, significantly more speed. So Acolyte gives her the most speed and the most luck. Acolyte does get health stealing, and that... So she'll be magic offense. Basically act like another Sloane. Hi, Ice Boys. But Acolyte does terrible things for her growths. Minus 20, 30, 50, minus 55, plus 20, plus 35, plus 60, plus 75. Never mind, it's plus 20 overall to her growths. She goes down in HP, down in strength, up in magic, way down in defense and fortitude. Up in dex, way up in mastery, way up in speed. Oh, really? She comes on board with 25 speed rating? Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good at all. Oh, that's garbage. Why is she such garbage at speed? Defense and fortitude plus 15% when under half health. Oh, I see now why you wanted me to go Guardian. She significantly benefits, and that would stack with the Guardian, so she basically becomes unkillable when she's wounded. Yeah, that doesn't work out very well with Acolyte, with the thing that's constantly healing her. But this is what I get. Doing a blind playthrough. If I knew what character was coming when, or I had like time to figure this stuff out in advance, or if I was okay with double classes, a lot of this would change. But I'm doing my playthrough the way I want. 100% def growth? Why you gotta point these things out to me, man? God. You know I want it. You know I love the big armor knights. Do you really want your healer at below half health? If I made her into a Guardian, she's not really a healer. She's a tank. I've gotta do it. These are the self-imposed limitations I'm laying down. I'm sure she would be fucking fantastic as a Guardian, but at the time, I only had Samara, and I chose to go up on the movement for her. So we're gonna pop her into this, and here's another thing. I've still got my second promotion for everybody. We can see what her growths here turn into. Like, this is this is bypassing the Guardian's skills, and it's giving her Acolyte, which doesn't work well with her Eternal Resolve. But, like, I can retarget them for the second promotion. Just keep that in mind. I've got that available to me. I get the feeling that this is very much not what this person was supposed to be. Well, it's definitely not what she's built for. But we're gonna give it a run and see what happens. $13 out of 13. Okay, finally. There's few enough deployment slots that I can leave out these three. Wait, why is Benji also out? Oh, get the fuck out of here. Now I actually have to start picking and choosing among, like, real army members? You know, if I'm gonna leave somebody out, I'm really not buying Corvin's shtick. I know that I've already dropped Brooke, and that's one of my rogues, so that makes me think that I should keep Corvin? Just so that I've got, like, a little bit more options. I've still got 2 disarms. Well, it's not just between Corvin and Sia. Like, I've got this whole army to pick from here. And Sia is absolutely sticking around. So I need to pick somebody to bench here. I feel like Benji's crit rating is becoming something to be terrified of, so I kind of want to keep him around. Sophia's pretty powerful as an archer because she's got those pew-pews. I have been saying that I'm not super in love with Lincoln, so I'm leaning towards Lincoln. Because he's really bad at attacking anything. He's got terrible accuracy. His magic is good. So he can heal things pretty good. But, that's really all he can do. Bianca's absolutely a for sure sticking around. Helena's got promise. I'm also not super in love with Samara. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think her stats work well as a guardian. I've only had 2 maps with her, but... And the first one, she was crazy overpowered. I'm worried about her survival as a guardian. She does have that very high movement range, and the heal over time is useful, so I should keep that in mind. Sia is 100%, Sloan is 100%, Irving's 100%, Marin's 100%, Sarah, Garrick's 100%. So I'm looking between Corvin, Sarah... Like, I feel like Caius has promise too. He can do those double attacks. He's a little bit low on level right now, but he can... I believe he'll turn into somebody that can slaughter things. So I'm looking for somebody to drop to bring Caius in. So my options for dropping is I've got Lincoln, I've got Samara, I've got Sarah, I've got Corvin. I feel like I need to judge Sarah against this newcomer, but I can't see her on the map. Wait, yes I can, she's right here. So Vesta's coming in at level 18. She's got holy magic. That's Samara. So if I'm judging Vesta versus Sarah... Sarah brings that accuracy bonus, but I don't know how much that's really helping. It's 20%. You'd think that would help a lot, but it's only within 2 tiles. And one of the characters that I need accuracy help on is Garrick, and it's really hard to put Sarah in a position where she can help Garrick, and Garrick also get his crit abilities. So that kind of cancels itself out. So if I'm looking at Vesta versus Sarah in terms of a magic attacker... Vesta's got more magic. She's definitely got better on defense and fortitude. Less accuracy, less speed, way more luck. And she'll heal herself. I'm so regretting this. I'm regretting it immediately. God, she's such a good tank. But damn past me, why didn't you know in the future that this perfect being was gonna come to your army? Yeah, if I'm trying to pick between Samara and Sarah, like, I feel like Sarah brings more to the table. Because she's got good... She's got pretty okay magic attack. I feel like with a few more levels, that power might go up a bit more. The accuracy boost would probably help a fair amount of people in my army. Like, the last map was not a great place to judge it because she was only with, like, 2 people. And it was really hard to use her with Garrick, and Irving already doesn't have accuracy problems. But if I get her in the thick of things with the regular army, then suddenly I'm opening myself up to a lot more potential. Like, people that can start using their heavier weapons without taking such an accuracy penalty. You could restore a prior save. We're talking about going back to, like, map 4. I will not double people up. So I would have to undo Samara in order to have her be a guardian. I'm not going that far back. I'm committing to this. No, we're not. I'm not going back. We can't go back anymore. I just overwrite the save. Or I just overwrote the save. Yeah, if I was to play this again, I would probably make Samara into an acolyte, and then I would have, like, both of these sisters just be super magic offensors. Defend for 8 turns. Undead brigands have defiled the temple. Defend Vesta while she cleanses it. That doesn't really help me decide what to do with the map. Samara's another heal, yes, but so is Vesta. So again, our drop choices for Caius are, we can drop Corvin, we can drop Lincoln, we can drop Sarah, or we can drop Samara. I'm not super in love with Corvin, but he is already level 17, and that's another rogue, which gives me a disarm option, since I've already dropped a Brook. Look, man, I really don't think Lincoln's doing a lot. He basically full heals people, but that's all he does. And I think Samara can definitely move more. She's got 8 move. Lincoln only has 5. He heals people at range, but he doesn't move very far. You guys still leaning on remove Samara? I'm leaning on remove Lincoln, because I've been eyeing that guy from the beginning as like, you definitely don't fit with my chosen aesthetic for the army, that being, you know, battle maidens. I'd like to keep Samara just for that. So you know what? Yeah, I'm actually going to axe that. Samara and Sarah, you guys get to stay because you are battle maidens. It's between Corvin and Lincoln. My decisions. I choose. So now it's like somebody that is another damage dealer, but kind of fragile, or we have a tank that heals. But he can't heal himself. I am really, like, I think I want to get rid of Corvin. I want to keep that extra rogue for the disarm. But the heals are valuable. The heals are nice to have. If I have Lincoln, that frees me up to use Vesta, Samara, or Marin as an attacker instead. Yeah, the only reason I'm thinking about keeping Corvin is for that disarm. I just wasted a couple of upgrade tokens on him, but okay, you get the fuck out. Bring back Caius. Okay, so now what do we get to pick from here? Lincoln's got the long hair, you know. It's close enough. These guys' portraits don't match their, like, sprite. There's some mismatching going on here. Okay, so healer on all three sides. Let's get Lincoln over here. I kind of wish this map had a bit more descriptive art on it. I don't know. Are these supposed to be walls? Is this floor? Does this mean that they can't get in through the north, except that there's Sloan here? I mean, there's Sophia here, so they can get in that way. All right, let's split this up. We got Irving on the right, Garrick on the left, Marin on the left for heals, Lincoln on the right for heals, Samara on the bottom for heals. We got a magic attacker in Sloan and Sarah, and then Vesta can go left, I suppose. Benji v. Caius. 13 defense. Bianca. Okay, I think this is okay. Later, Black. I'll still be back in a few hours, I'm sure. Undead brigands that defile the temple defend Vesta while she cleanses it. Alright. Alright, can you give me my mouse, please? Thank you. I know what you could have been, Vesta, and I'm sorry. You're a victim of circumstance. It pains me. Your art has a shield in it.
Shield is yours.
Oh, she talks about shields. She might benefit from being on the front lines, because this consumption... So she'll heal for any damage dealt, but that means that the more damage she takes, the less she'll take overall. So, I mean, her Eternal Resolve. So she's still... Basically, she's not such a fragile unit to put on the front lines, is what I'm trying to say. Of course, I put her in the path where there's a bunch of magic units up front. Alright, Orima, let's see what you do for me. Oh, you have terrible accuracy. Cool. That's great. Thank you for bringing this wonderfully powerful unit to my army. What is he gonna do? Jack shit. That's what he's gonna do. She's preset to start in that lane. That's true. She can kind of go anywhere, I suppose. This is just the only unit that's close enough for her to hit. I saw a magic blues wizard. He has avocado toast. Why does he have avocado toast? Oh, they're all very hard to hit. Why are they all so hard to hit? Why do they have 42 dodge? Oh, this is so uncool. Okay.
Shield is yours.
Well, if that's how you want to play it, then I guess I have to put forward some units that have some fortitude. Just so that they've got the possibility of actually taking these guys out. This is gonna hurt like hell, but I've got Samara for a heal. I do like her sprite. I like the little helmet on top of a acolyte. I think I've got to use the wall, just because it's the only way I'm going to hit these guys. Tink, tink, tink. Oh, get wrecked. You can't touch Sloane. I'm so happy Sloane happened to be in the bottom half here. She's going to be fine. I am now a little concerned that one of these guys is going to launch a super attack on Samara and she won't be able to take it, but we'll see what happens. I've also got Sarah who could help with the accuracy down here. Yes, all right, Sarah. Help me out. Don't attack, but just come sit down here and help out for a second. And also, you can...
I'd be honored.
Sloane doesn't need the accuracy help, but I want to phase Samara out of there, but these are walls. Oh, this sucks. I can't cut straight through the center? Because of this big, weird, green, wall-y thingy. Ah, yeah. So wait, what is it that I'm trying to defend? Is it just to survive? Like, what is it that I'm defending here? They don't have a clear target. That's a lot of plate. That is a lot of plate. I need a magic fighter up here. Lincoln does not count. A magic fighter or somebody with a hammer. Alright, Arima, you've got yourself a job over on this side. Once they start coming down. Irving is gonna suffer again. Oh, gee, they all went up to level 17 very fast. If your new armored cultist dies, it's game over. Okay, so it's just she needs to live. I get the feeling that this map is going to be a lot harder than the ones that came before it. Like, a lot harder. Sia can probably still continue to just take... Oh! What the fuck is this? This is, like... From the last map to now, I mean, two maps ago, enemies had like a 3% chance of hitting Sia. Last map, they suddenly jumped up to around 20, and this map, they're up to 50. What is this power creep? I should have saved over a different file, because now I'm thinking I might not even be able to do this if I don't make Vesta into a Guardian. I mean, I'm gonna have to. I saved over it, but like, fuck, dude! RM had a 60%... RM had a 60% chance of hitting Sia? Really? She never took any hits. I didn't see that. So, like, right now, I could walk forward and block these guys off. Which I think might be better than letting them come at me. Still not awesome, but...
I guess.
Okay, so they've got a really good weapon. So I'm gonna hop Sia up here and I'm gonna disarm you.
You dropped something.
Just try to keep these guys blocked and occupied right now. This is with Marin having a 15% boost to accuracy. Or not to accuracy, to her hit chance. If she didn't have that hit chance thing, she would have like 30% hit rate. This would be 15. I feel like the power creep on this particular map is just way too much of a jump. Like, way too much of a jump. Okay, the guys on the left need ranged support now. So, Sophia, you head over there. Okay, good. It's fire damage. That's not so good against plate. But then we've got Arcane, which is good against plate. And then we've got Holy, which is good against... I got two of my spellcasters tied up on the bottom right now. Bianca will probably be useful over here. Maybe I'll keep Helena on the south here because there's so many spellcasters down here. I am eventually going to have to deal with those guys in the north. I've pretty much just got Orima, maybe Cassius lined up for that. Maybe I send Garrick to help with that too?
This should be fun.
I'll send him around. He might be able to get there from the left. Benji, probably same deal, because he can charge. I get Lincoln might have to actually just serve as part of a wall here. Still wish he could hit anything. Boy, that ain't great. Ugh. Alright, the spellcasters in front are using fire, so this is an option. Suddenly, you are a match for the Golden Boy Irving. Like, every superpower unit in my army is suddenly not superpowered, and everybody who was kind of okay, they're useless.
Awaiting orders.
What is beeping at me?
By your grace.
6 is good, speed is good, both defenses is good. Okay. Yeah, so I'm not able to be picky here. I've got to just do whatever I can do. Maybe I can attract a shot for Cassius. Benji, I'm gonna hope you can charge somebody next turn. They're all heading right. Oh, God. The healing is nice, but it's just not all that much. Some of these units are absolutely going to go down this map, and there's just nothing I can do about it, I think. Thank you, Marin, for continuing to land those shots.
On the house.
I actually hope they hit Sia, because that will let Marin heal Sia, and then she gets her accuracy boost as an Inquisitor. Nice. Tier 2 weapons. Blues are tier 2. Oh, you mean my army should be getting tier 3s. Maybe. Get resistance. Nice.
My sword grows lighter with
6
every
is both
swing.
defenses. Speed is good. All right, good. Well done. Well done. Nah, that's not great. Ugh. Oh boy, that is not great. Oh, that's. Oh, come on. Really? He goes down because of a free crit in the first turn? That's one of my healers.
I was loyal to the last.
I think that's a map wipe right there. What am I supposed to do now? Cassius can't hold that line. He's only level 14. Lincoln was supposed to be a tank and he died in one turn. And now I have nobody to heal Irving. Like, it's pure survival. I could take a bunch of turns and just continuously use all of my healing items.
My shield is yours.
And I guess I kind of have to do that now. That or just immediately wipe it and try again. %50 chance of hitting Cassius. He does, like, no damage. That's 50% of hitting with an accuracy of 26. And the mages all have considerably higher. Cool. Super cool and fun. So you do that. I'll have Cassius kill this guy. Want to make sure I maximize my chances of dodging you. So we go in with the Gladius. Now up here.
It will be done.
This is unlikely to go supremely in my favor. He's got a good accuracy rating against him, cool, but he's also surrounded by mages. This is such a bad time immediately. Oh, God. Oh, God!
How can I help?
Maybe these two can hold this line on their own. I'm gonna hope for that. Because Marin will heal herself, and Sia. She'll get extra accuracy, and Sia's just a pretty good dodge tank. So we'll give you the chain mace since you're about to get higher accuracy. Yeah, I feel like this is going to be a good option to block off one of them. I need to put these guys somewhere. And then they can hold an entire wing on their own. Sloane can tank a lot of the magic down here. I think it's Sloane and Vesta and maybe Samara for some backup heals. And then I have to pull everybody else off over here. Like, I might need to keep Sarah here just so that she's giving these guys an accuracy boost.
It will be done.
Oh, God, I'm so not happy about those mages being in range to do that to Arima. Excuse me, Benji, how did you end up on a wall? What? What? How? I don't understand. Alright. I'm gonna... 13 defense is not great. And this is... There's so much magic, man!
How can I assist?
Okay, let's nuke you. So that you don't get to hit me with that bow anymore. Bam. Unfortunately, there is another one. But it's not a power bow, so it should be better. I'm gonna have to heal Vesta. Like, I can use Vesta to heal, and then I'm gonna have to heal Vesta with items, because I need Samara up here. Benji currently can't do anything, but I'll put him here so that he's able to charge next turn. You hurt me really bad, so I'm gonna move here so that you can't hurt me really bad. She can't really do much of anything. Alright, Sloane then. Can I wound somebody enough that you're about to get killed? Samara can do... I mean, Sarah can do... 1, maybe 4 damage to this guy.
I'd be honored.
To both of them, and
All yours.
Sloane can't weaken them that much. But I can really badly wound you. So Sloane, as always, pretty okay with herself.
It's all falling into place.
4 is not great. More magic is okay, though, for more healing. And then Sloane doesn't really need accuracy, so I'm pretty okay with Sarah, because this takes a little bit of attention, perhaps, off of Vesta. So you move to here. And just set yourself up with the Mystic Volley.
Am I needed?
Meanwhile, Orima, continue moving this way. Who can go? C's the last one.
What'll it be?
Just keep disarming, I suppose. This side is about stalling.
Death is your reward.
Shit, Lincoln also had the item that gave him more heals. Samara could really use that now. Ugh.
Grown is the shadow cast.
God, defense is good, but that's only 4 points. Dodge it. It's so rough and so painful. Do the damage, do the damage. I would love for you guys to get the crits. Do that extra healing on yourselves. Ganbare. Okay, this one's gonna die at least. With a 100 hit rating, there's no way that wasn't gonna happen. Cool, you landed a 33% hit chance. It's great, it's wonderful, it's what I love to see. Yes, look at that, 96 accuracy now, perfect. This is a really good way of doing things over here. I should probably be attacking with Sia too on her turn, because Marin can do a lot of healing.
Fine by me.
1 to 5 points is good, defense is great, speed is even better. So, Sia's got a pretty decent fortitude, so she'll get healed for a lot, and then that gives me more experience per turn. Because this is not a route map, so I'm thinking, like, Lincoln's already out. I want to get as much experience as I can, since the enemies are quite a bit higher than they have been previously. I would like to farm them for whatever XP I can get, so that my units can grow. Remember what I said about I made Sophia a witch hunter? She's almost entirely immune to magic damage and was dealing massive amounts of those flame guys. One melee enemy snuck by and did about half her health here. Oof. Alright, Garrick, you attract some attention now. Stay out of range of the magic dudes. But, like, you can definitely pull some attention. Samara is close enough to heal Irving, thank God. So you get him, not for his whole HP, but Irving can actually use the heal over time. Fine. I think the guys over here will use the heal over time to its full effectiveness. Helena also needs a heal now, and Bianca's gonna need one soon too. I want to make use of that crit rating, but they just have good defense. This North group, I think, is gonna screw me. I don't have a very good unit to block the wall right now. Thank you for the dodges. So down goes one.
Benji's always ready.
Yeah, That was my unhappy noise. Very unhappy. All my magic dealers are down here. Including one of the people that can heal. Because Sarah can't hold this wall on her own. But it might be better to have her use healing items than to keep one of my healers away from everybody else.
I am here.
Do not lose hope.
Am I needed?
Because she does have really good fortitude. She can at least tank magic damage here pretty well.
Oh, all right.
So let's staboosh you out. Good. I was worried you were going to land another one of those.
It's a shame. You're so cute.
A 100 HP? Ooh, that is way too
I'd
powerful.
be honored.
Trade. $30. Theron's leg 60. Sophia Blood Orange. What does she need? She's only missing like 10, so trade to Sophia. Take that Blood Orange. Equip your Mystic Volley. Use the Blood Orange, so she's okay. That's a lot. That's a lot. It's a 50% chance of hitting, though. And if I use the short bow, then I prevent you from doubling me.
Here goes nothing.
It's not a crit. If it was the ferret, it would be a crit. I mean, it would be a kill. That's what I mean. Good. Okay, so Sophia's okay there. She can plug that temporarily. Now I need people to take out this guy. And it's not gonna be Benji. Benji, you suck! Cassius isn't much to write home about either. Orima can hurt him, but he's still gonna be there. Defensive 13, defensive 10. Cassius is... But he's got a much higher dodge rating, and he's got more resistance, so he is, weirdly enough, the better bet to try and tank magic damage? He can also do a lot to try and shred through this guy. But I would also like to heal him. I want to kill him.
I'll take point.
But I also want to kill him. This is what, turn 3? Ah. That's a bad call, but it's only 10 damage. That's a bad call, but it's 13, and it would block him off from getting to Samara. And I'm a little worried now about them focus firing Samara. So I'm gonna have to do this. Much as I hate it. Pick the thing that makes it so that he can't double hit you. Or that gives you the most dodge. Probably the Pylum.
Let's get going.
Try to see it, take one of them Vorin tubers. Cassius, I'm gonna really hope you can keep up your dodge game here. Or just dodge anything. Oh, but they're magic. They're gonna go after him instead. They're specifically set up to try and avoid... avoid direct combat. And you do 16, so if 2 of them land a shot, he's going down. This sucks. This map sucks. Oh, this is so brutal.
What'll it be?
These guys are over here, the only ones I'm not worried about. Oh, good.
Stay back, creep!
Avoid as many hits as possible.
Glad you're on my side.
Just keep dodging.
Oh, just my luck.
Yeah, bye. Oh, Antonia, bye.
Here goes nothing!
Come on, give me the ferret on one of these. Give me just like a superpower kill shot. They're still going after Sophia rather than go for Garrick. They could go for Garrick and they're not. They sent both units to the right.
Benji brings the heat.
You got a critical dink, Benji. You don't get to be super happy about that. So they sent one armor dude after Garrick.
Would hate to be you right now.
Oh, cool. Yep, there's the Samara. picking at.
My light fades.
The south is also pretty okay. It's everything going on the right, like on the east, that is just so not cool. So if I'm just talking purely in terms of blocking two sides off, I think this works. I can have Sloane Samara and Sia Marin.
No wonder people like me.
That was a 7-point level. Oh, I'm gonna have to give this up. Like, this works because Sarah's got pretty good evasion. Sloane can heal herself. Marin can heal Sia and also herself.
I think I can be proud of
That was
this.
another 7-point level? Nah, yeah, maybe I'll hold out. Maybe I'll hold out on this. Just because I'm getting such good level ups here. It's, it's really not great, but I might be able to survive for 10 turns. I mean, 5 more turns if I start pulling back. Now, what I was going to say here is that this method of blocking off two sides here, it works for these two sides, but it's also like some of my star fighters, which means they are not available to help deal with this mess. And this mess is the one that's causing all the leaks. And if I want to heal Irving, there's no way to get Samara. I cannot heal Irving with Samara and also get Samara out of range of this guy. Like, I just kind of can't use Samara to heal this turn, period. Also, you know what I'm realizing right here? I think tactically, I might have chosen a really poor place to set up shop. Because they give me, like, if this isn't a map where I literally have to defend the center, then what I could do instead is I could set up, like, Sia and Marin here. And then I use maybe Sloane to set up here. And then I only have to block off 3 spaces, which is so much better for healing that limited amount of people. Because I can keep Vesta safe really easy in that type of a setup. So now the question is, can I retreat to that from where I am? So far, only 1 unit has gone down. I've lost Lincoln with a little bit of dexterity. That's fine. He's even worse at hitting things now, but he was primarily a healer, so that's not really hurting him all that much. So if my backup plan is to retreat, where do I go? I'm feeling like since this is where most of my army is, this is where I need to retreat down into this corner. But I need to have some people that can hold this line, and everybody over here is very fragile right now. I can maybe pull Cassius and Helena to, like, form a bit of a wall here and then have them duck through. I could keep these guys alive with a little bit more item healing for one more turn. Let's pull Garrick back to here so that I'm still drawing this knight. These girls, until Garrick is through, they can't pull back.
How can I help?
Excuse me. Maybe Helena can hold this line, like keep this plugged up for a turn. I think I gotta keep this wall blocked off for now. Everybody else can retreat, but... This is all magic right now. There's only one more magic user left here, so if I have Samara pull back here, I'm trying to think who I can heal with her.
I'm here.
This is where I can heal Sophia, but it's like the worst place. She can't get anywhere from here. If I go here, I can heal Benji. I don't know if that's gonna help me so much. I want to kill Mr. Armor Man here. So let's do what I can for that.
My turn.
Because he's sort of in the way really badly right now. That's not gonna work. I can do a lot to you, though. Ow, ow. Okay, down goes you. I think Bianca can hold that line. 29 power, 12 fortitude. True speed 13, true speed 7. She should be okay against 2 more attacks. 26, 29. 14, 15. Ah, it's exactly as much HP as she has, though.
Stand and fight.
This works for me. Good. Now I just need to wail on him with one more thing. Power of 19. Power of 27. 23. 8. 27 to 24. Cassius could get that. Cassius could kill him. Of course, Cassius is also standing as part of the wall right now. And Helena can no longer get in there because I didn't move Benji or Orima. Helena might get done. Helena should be fine. All right, let's pull Sarah out for a second. Get Helena in here instead. I don't want you willingly taking a lot of damage. Oh, you can't hit anything. Fuck! I shouldn't have pulled Sarah so far back. Just a couple spaces would have been better.
It is willed.
Alright, you just be ready with your Gladius. Don't do anything yet, just stand there.
Oh, all right.
Let's work on destroying you. Fuck. Benji's got not bad fortitude. It's not as good as Cassius. And he's definitely not as speedy, so he's probably going to get doubled. Using Benji to hold the line here is just a dumb idea. Benji, I'm sorry, you fucking suck right now. Get back. I have no choice. I wanted to use Vesta to heal, but, like, I have to have her kill this guy. There's no other option.
Good. Now do it again.
So Bianca might go down now. And I'm not really moving my units towards the hidey hole the way I wanted to. Oh, and also I didn't take all the healing items that I wanted to.
Let's get going.
Really, it's a problem with this. I'm doing them last after everybody else is gone, so I can't trade the healing items to them anymore. Dodge, dodge it, dodge it. Yes, okay. Bianca should be fine.
Not bad, not bad.
Not great, not great. It's only 3. I don't think this level's a great judge of anybody's particular strengths or character right now. Because, this level's just really, really balls hard all of a sudden. How many turns you at? I think this next one is 6.
With every shot, progress.
6 is good. 6 is very good.
My sword grows lighter with every swing.
4 is not bad. More defense is great because that boosts everything else. So we'll burn you up. Sloane's been doing great, but Sloane is
I've been saving this just for you.
always doing great. Sloane is magical Sia. That was terrifying. You just summoned a magical lightning bolt on me. I might be able to kill everyone in 8 turns if this was normal, but I'm on hard mode right now, and some of my unit picks have been not ideal for their character. Finally! That should have happened earlier. Sia, like, is really usually better at killing people. Oh, great. Now somebody's hitting her that has no chance of... Somebody's attacking her that has no chance of hitting her. So Marin's not going to be able to heal every turn. How come there's 2 guys that get a hit Cassius on every turn? This seems unfair. Yeah, Cassius and Irving are in a really bad spot over there. Because they've both got 2 mages that can target them. Alright, I gotta pee break. I'll be back in a second. Ugh. Actually, you know what? Here, I am still gonna pee break, but what I'll do is I'll leave you guys with the battlefield just zoomed out. Here, you gotta take a look at my problems. The top only has 2 units left. So as long as the bottom and left hold, they can support the right. I want to pull the left back right now. The bottom is probably going to be okay. The left... Sia and Marin are still fine. They have been holding this off, but, like, Sia and Marin, especially together, they're, like, 2 of my best fighters. Marin has a crazy amount of defense. And the left specifically has not had any spellcasters. So she hasn't really been running into a problem with her low fortitude. Yeah, so I think now I can finally pull Garrick back. What's my turn at? It's only turn 5. I am only halfway through the map.
How can I help?
So let's go like this. I want to attract more attention here. Some of these guys might choose to break south, but they shouldn't yet. So I'm gonna go like this. So now they're open to more attacks. Oh, hey, there's a spellcaster. The thing that I said I didn't want there to be. So Marin might take some heavy hits here. But I'm still intending to pull these guys back to have everybody hide down here. I should have moved faster than I did, because now I've got problems. So let's nuke you.
All wastes before the sun.
This will do.
Will it? I'm not sure that will do. This level has had this map has had some great level ups and some really, really not great level ups. $16 damage, 8 damage. I'm thinking of like how much they can do to Helena here. Because I'm pretty... So I can take out this guy in one shot if I land it. Ugh. I was not actually ready to commit to that yet, so I'm glad that she did it. So cool, there's one less dude. Up here is still the problem. I've got to get them out. So Arma, come and hide. Sophia's fine against magic, so we'll pop her to here. You could... Yes, and then I can have Samara heal her, because Samara's still out of range. And we can finally start damaging these damn mages.
Let me get some of that.
No, Benji, fucking stop. You're so gross and weird. And if I heal Cassius, then he's finally capable of attacking one of these guys. And doing some real damage, yes! Okay, he got a critical.
I came this far.
That's it for Cassius. I wasn't thinking about the critical. I didn't see that 20 rating. That was on me. Cassius has now had 2 injuries. I'm sorry, man. You're a good class. You lost to dexterity. Losing 2 strength is too much. He got the Cassandra's Blaze too, so he was about to kill that dude. Yeesh. Going with the pier for now, and we'll pop you up to here. Drop a heal onto you.
Near to the light.
Yeah, Cassius was a lower level unit. I wanted to use him. Truly, I did. He has... maybe the first injury didn't actually happen, though, did it? I wonder if there's a... It would be beneficial to see a list of, like, the injuries they've received so you can tell how many stats they're down from what they quote-unquote should be. I don't know if that's available, but, like... Because I don't know if the first death, or if the first injury got undone by a save. Anyways, it doesn't really matter, because 2 strength is a lot to lose for someone like him.
All yours. I've been saving this just for you.
Okay, so the bottom is still okay. What is this 4 damage nonsense? That says 7. How come you're only doing 4? Doesn't make any sense.
See it through to the end.
Ah. Shattered kneecap. That's okay. 1 speed is not awful for her. It does suck that now I've had 3 people go down in this map. Just Lincoln I was fine with. Cassius is now retired. Helena hurts. Marin is taking a lot more hits now. Way more than I wanted her to. We got somebody that can outspeed Sia? That seems like cheating. Oh, come on.
Be strong, friends.
Okay, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with Mastery going down. I'm not fine with losing my primary tank for the map, but okay. Wait, there goes Samara.
I've done all I can.
Horrific burns, HP goes down. This is suddenly erupting into a giant flaming ball of shit.
It's a shame. You're so cute.
Please tell me this level of difficulty doesn't, like, hold for the rest of the game. I need a breather after this. You guys are in full retreat now.
How can I help?
I think think I can be proud of this?
See, but this is two, like, wonderful Marin levels, so it's all been worth it if I can make it to the end of this. She's quite strong now. She is quite strong. But, what am I gonna do over here? I've lost 2 of my healers. You might get net 0 skills? No, I'll be fine. Cause, like, Cassius is just retiring. I'm done with him now. He's too low level, and he's got, reduced dexterity, and strength. Helena's only had -1 HP. Samara's lost 4 HP. I mean, Helena lost 1 speed. Samara losing 4 HP as a guardian, I think means that she's ready to be retired. I might be able to keep her around as a healer. And Irving losing 2 mastery is like, apparently mastery doesn't even work properly right now, so I'm okay with that too. You will survive. Solomie can't be killed. Who's Solomie? Was that a typo? Sloane? Were you talking about Sloane? I believe Sloane can't be killed, but it's Vesta that I need to keep alive. And this was supposed to be a wall over here. It's not really doing that right now. I needed these guys to hold the line until I could have Sia and Marin hop in and fill it, and I've already let these guys through. And the line is crumpling over here. Bianca's got a pretty good dodge rating against some of these mages. I don't know if it's enough to, like, trust her with holding it. I might be better off trying to collapse into this little space right now. Like, pull these guys down and then just loop them up here.
I'd be honored.
Except that this guy's gonna destroy Sarah. Like, I could maybe move Sarah here, move Sloane here, kill this guy, and then put Benji here. That just leaves Benji open to all of these magic attacks. Him and his 11 fortitude. Maybe that means I retire Benji too? Might just want to run. Where, Draco? I can't run! I have to survive for another 3 turns! This area was supposed to be my safe haven. Okay, he's got basically full at 46 HP. 11. This guy's got 29 power and 10 speed. You guys have 19 and 23 power, so that's like 8, 12. This guy with his 29 is going to do 18. There's a lot of magic damage coming in here. Accuracy of 24, dodge of 26. He might have a chance against some of these magic guys. Just maybe. I could also just have Benji come and hide. Hiding is a thing that Benji can do.
All yours.
So let's remove you from the equation, because I need you to just not with your giant bow.
It's all falling into place.
6, speed and mastery. The defense point is nice. I get the feeling Sarah's about to go down. Gonna have to use Vesta as part of this wall here because she can tank. Well, she can heal herself. I have to hope that she can tank. And maybe I heal Bianca?
Huh?
I'm ready to set Sophia up as support, but not to have her attack on this turn. So Bianca to here. She's got 13 fortitude. You've got 18 magic. 18 plus 13 is 20, 31. If I take 17... that leaves me with 12 plus 31. That's almost a full heal. Okay. Don't you dare crit. Don't you dare do it.
It will be done.
Maybe I can attract a magic hit onto Arima.
How can I assist?
Yeah, somebody with a knife is gonna get in there.
I must hold on.
Ooh, good. I'm dodging a 67. Because that would have hurt like hell. Whew. Good boy, Benji. Good boy.
Please clap.
6 is good. I won't clap, but 6 is good. Yay for more strength. Oh, they're all avoiding. Why are they not chasing Mara? That's bad. I need them to chase Mara. Or Marin.
Fine by me.
4 is not great. Speed and dexterity is good because that's just more of your duelistness. Oh, wow. Maybe that's why they can hit Sia, because she's not alone.
This one's on the house.
She doesn't have that 15% boost when she's standing next to Marin. probably why, actually, now that I think about it. Okay, they're okay. They're holding.
Wasted potential.
Yeah, that's not great. That's a really not great first level up. You were supposed to have such good growths. Interesting that you chose to go for Sloane. But okay, I'll take it.
I've been saving this just for you.
Okay, if that's how you want to play it, sure. Let's just burn through your soul.
Call dibs on that one.
That is so weird. Why are they all cutting north? There's nobody up there. They're like avoiding me now. Okay, well, with that being the case, then I can have Sia just block this off right here. She'll be fine. Which gives me this space to heal somebody else. I'm thinking here, I would really like to heal Sarah, but I'd also like to have Sarah attack. But I can't, like, Sarah has to attack. Sarah has to move first in order to get in range of Marin. Or, since there's nobody else around, I can let Garrick maybe take a hit here, and we'll haste.
Chop chop.
Lead the way.
Looking good.
Since they're cutting north, good for you. I mean, sure. It helps me survive. I was appreciating the HP drip on Marin and Sia, though. And these guys appear to be okay here, so... Sure, I guess?
Honored.
Let's boosh you.
Glad you're on my side.
Oh, just my luck.
By 1 point. 1 point. This is a map of many, many downs. A few ups, a few highlights, many, many downs. Mostly downs. I'm trying to think of a way that could let me get Orima involved. But I would have to put Vesta in the middle of everybody to do that. And her first level up was not very good. Bianca's sort of in the same boat. She could take a few of them, but they're not super magic resistant enough to take them all. I would really like to get rid of this guy. 'Cause he's going to attack, and then the next one's going to move in and attack. But Arima can't do it either. So this guy's just gonna get to kind of stand here. I mean, I guess hitting him with the same thing won't kill him. Yeah, if I go in with the word or with peer, so he'll still be alive, and thus the other one won't move in. Of course, my crit does go up when I heal, so cool. I might just crit him. That's a super high crit rate. Really bad damage. That Pilum kind of sucks. That is really bad damage. Feeling like everything else that Benji has going for crit, I should probably give him a weapon that can, I don't know, maybe hurt something. Like the Volg. Volg might be a good call for him.
Oh, all right.
More enemies are spawning? Yep, they are. There's been more enemies on every turn. I was really hoping for a crit out of that. Because now, even if I get a crit there, I'm not going to do enough damage. Why, as a conjurer, do you have 17 defense?
I'd be honored.
You have 11, so Benji could probably do more there. So let's try and staboosh you. He conjures shields. Ah, you know what? That checks out. That makes sense.
Make your peace.
Benji's always ready.
That's not enough. If he doesn't get the crit, I die. Get the crit. Get the crit. It's 36. Get the crit. Benji.
Smash!
Good. Thank you. So we remove this guy from the field. Okay. Next turn is the last one. Can I survive it? Can nobody else die, please?
Yield now or die.
I'm pretty okay with the penalties that have been taken so far. They're not crippling to the army as a whole. Ay.
You insist on bloodshed.
Yeah, so there's the problem. You see, now the next one's gonna take her out. That's what I didn't want to happen. There it is. That's what I didn't want.
I have fought to the end.
That is bullshit. Oh, that is bad. That, oh, she needed that. I needed that fortitude. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Wow, you want to get fucked with your double critical?
You missed.
This mission I deemed the culling. It's getting close. Thankfully, Bianca's still being a star.
Not bad, not bad.
Ah, another 4-pointer. She got 2 4-points this level. Not great. Or on this map. Granted, it wasn't a 1-point. And now at this point, I can finally just run. If that's really the best call for me. Because now, all I have to do is survive. So Sia will be fine here, because she's on her own. She's got her duelist benefits. Cool, it's doing
All I needed.
the problem thing again, where I can't actually select Marin because her selection is over top of Sarah's. Sloane can hold the line. She'll be alright. I would like to give Benji some XP, but in order to do that, I need to, like, get somebody in ahead of him.
Benji's always ready.
I don't think it's worth it right now. So, Benji, you got what? 1, maybe 2 levels on? I think 1 level here? It's not great. Over here, I think I need to rely on Bianca to hold. I don't think Orima's got the fortitude for this.
My turn!
Let's take a mega gamble here. And leave Sophia as part of the line. I'm just hoping to get some more experience for the two of them here on this last on this last turn. I'll pull Orima back. I'm still gonna leave him available to take, like, a swing so he can get something, but I definitely need to consume some HPs here. Bianca to here. And you're not going to attack. I'm just going to wait. I'll chain you in place.
Oh, no, you don't.
I kind of really want to move Sia up in here, but that's going to leave Garrick open, and then I'd have to use Marin to heal him. Yeah, if I open up this wall that lets these guys get in, and if I open up this wall that lets these guys get in. Sarah, you just retreat to back here. Benji, at this point, you're useless to me, so you get to back here. How come he can't move any more north? Oh, because Marin's actually standing here. Cool. You changed the location that Marin's on. Marin is supposed to be here, but you think Marin is here. Okay, game. Okay.
How can I help?
Let's hope this works. I'm just gonna heal Garrick. He gets some more HP, and then I'm gonna send Sia in to go ham. There's the dodge ratings, I know. There's the dodge ratings. Okay, so good. She didn't suddenly become useless. She is still the Sia we know and love.
It's rude to stare.
Not a kill shot, but lots of damage. Sloane, since you can, just keep doing damage. Sloane is gonna be the top level in my army by quite a bit. Okay, who's gonna die? Please tell me nobody. I would love it if nobody died. Was there a bug? Yes, this is the second time it's happened to me. It moved one of my units between turns on top of another unit.
Wrong day to play hero.
So, I know where I put Marin, and then when the next turn came around, it had two of my units stacked on top of each other. Visually, Marin was still in the right place, but according to the game logic, she had moved.
Rude to stare.
Also, that I might have fucked up by chaining that mage in place, because then the armor knight moved to the only place that they could have attacked, that Arian could have attacked, and he's not doing anything. Don't get a crit. Don't get that 27 crit. Don't you do it. Thank you, Garrick.
Was that really necessary?
So down goes him. Yeah, now I got a mage attacking Arima instead. Why did I call him Arion? Okay, cool. Are you for fucking serious with me? He finally got a luck on one of his level ups. I know because I saw the number. It was a 1 higher. And now the one stat I want on Garrick. God damn it. That's not a bad... it sucks because of what he is, but it's only 1 point, and Garrick has other stronger stats he could have lost from. Still, that happened because I got greedy with Sia. I'm nominating Garrick Y as the raid message. It's this son of a bitch. Just wants to make using him as difficult as humanly possible. And that's 4 units that fell in this map. This map is rough. This is very rough. Yeah.
You really are lucky to
Yeah,
have me.
that makes sense to me. Oh my god, Sloane dealt 600 damage. Yeah, she did the work. Oh boy, did she do the work. I'm gonna have to not use Sloane for a while. The next chance that I get to, like, do some proper turtling and feed out XP, Sloane gets none of it. Those guys gave me the creeps. You should see the patrons I used to serve. Vesta, are you alright? I'm fine, just a bit winded. I don't know why I'm wearing cloth, but I guess that's what I'm wearing now. You look pale. The cleansing requires a great deal of energy. You should rest. We can save the introductions for tomorrow. I think you're right. I can count on you to... Please get some sleep. All of you, I'm not sure how I can repay your kindness, but I doubt these walls would still stand without it. Sloane dealt 600 damage, moved 2 spaces. Not super wrong. Give me a half sec here. Oh, beeps. Okay, close that.
We've all had
no. Get out of here. Get out of here, YouTube videos. I don't want you right now. What in oblivion is that? Sounds like thunder. Oh yeah, Elias is here. But a storm comes nonetheless. What you're hearing are the drums of war. I've never seen a force so large marching out of Oasis. Armorn troops, where are they headed? North to the border at Swift Harbor, no doubt, and we must follow. We couldn't possibly take on a force that size. Well, you just did, and I know that half your army went down. You all have crippling injuries now, but like... So did I. I could take it. So can you. Let's go. I don't expect they will go unopposed by your Delaine compatriots. It's not the army we're after. We need to get to the harbor. Wouldn't it be best to travel by road? I took the liberty this morning of sharing all you told me with Vesta. She has a contact who may be able to help. Oh, so she's got contacts across the ocean. The war will have ended long before we return. Who is it? All you need to know is that they can help. No, you see, you weird mystery eye glowy man, you need to tell us things. I should explain. Vesta, this place still stands because of them. It's only right they know it, what it is, and besides, from everything you shared, it's clear to me they seek the aspects in goodwill. It's true I'm a priestess of Fane, but in this temple I serve another purpose. I'm a member of the Order of the Eternals. Never heard of that before. Right. So then why would you say that? Why would you pipe up? We are charged with keeping and protecting the eternal aspects, some of which you've discovered. I am sure we have only ever sought to study and protect them, and it is clearer now than ever that we aren't the only ones who've taken such an interest. The Order's been made aware of more sinister activities, not unlike the attack last night. But why attack this temple? In this place I am the guardian of a small trove of aspects. The necromancer sought them. Now I trust they will be safer in your hands. Maybe it's just that, like... I feel like they could do with some brevity. Just chop down on every line by like 33 to 50%. Get a smaller text box. And that sounds like such a simple thing, but like... all the earlier Fire Emblems and storytelling, like they literally had to make do with smaller text boxes, but just because of the resolution of the screen. When you've got as much resolution as you want, you have more resolution for text. And wordier is rarely better. Storage received, a trove of eternal aspects. Okay, cool, so you just gave me a whole bunch of magic gems. Cool. It'd probably be better to have those pop up at the end of the conversation instead of right in the middle. First, I must ask that you help me ferry them to Varroa. The Order is much more powerful there, and my superiors will want to know what you've learned. He can protect both you and the aspects. What do you guys think? We don't have any other leads. If the Order knows more, they're best suited to help. This is a mistake. If there was any other question about our desertion, booking passage across the sea would remove all doubt. Well, Lincoln, you are free to go back to the army. I will sweep you aside if that's what you want. They stopped questioning that the moment we walked away from Red Hill. Why fight it? I understand the weight of this choice, but you must decide quickly. It would be best to get to the harbor before things get ugly. Then it's hardly a decision. We will follow your lead. So in one map, I have unlocked 1, 2... How the hell did Sia get a... These must just be determined on being deployed in the same map and not at all with being next to each other. Because these guys were on opposite ends of the map. So that's 2, 3, 4. I unlocked 4 supports in one battle. Which I suppose is not unreasonable if it maintained that drip feed. I didn't ask, kept forgetting what kind of stories your pa tell you, and not many, they didn't know each other long. Pa looked up to him. Impossible, that doesn't add up. Maybe you should do less math and more listening. Tell you a tale. It's a cold, dark night. Benji's the first trudging through. They met in 1078 during the Nelusian Border War. Must have forgotten the date.
Nothing less than the best.
Spotted the campfire, determined to save his brothers. Just Henry and his advisor. The wagon gotten stuck. That isn't how I heard the story. I'm sure you heard it from the other side. Can you imagine a big hulking Benji in the suit of armor bursting under the camplight? Exactly how my father had told the story. Why in the world did he think there were Armorans? They were hundreds of miles away. Caius. Heard you were part of some super secret task force. Did you now? I wonder how accurate the sources are. Old-handed at gathering information. Some sort of spy? You looked a lion. You can say that. I spent years manipulating people, lots of coin in it. Back in my team, we valued our influence greatly. It's an underappreciated art. Couldn't agree more. It's refreshing to meet someone that understands the merits of my profession. I can imagine you making it look pretty easy. Well, look at you go. That was pretty bad. Atrocious, but I'll give you an A for effort. Just what I wanted, a consolation prize. What is it that you want? I can't imagine your plans landing you in the ranks of a double-deserting group of degenerates. Can't say they did. What a mouthful. You're not wrong. I'm not entirely sure. Just along for the ride. What I gather, you spent a long time floating.
Hold on.
Once upon a time I wasn't. Maybe one day I'll get back there. Pretty damn big as it turns out. You must be used to that as a spy. I was a small-town barmaid. Every time I think I have this group throw me, figured out it throws me for a loop. What's a small-town barmaid doing here? Sitting around talking to people who are supposed to be my enemies. That was a lot of talk for not a lot of info. Shadow Dragon did a lot more with a lot less text. See, I'm thinking more about the GBA games and even the Ike games, where you had a Game Boy's resolution and then standard definition on the GameCube. You had maybe 2 lines of dialogue available at a time. Like, I think 3 they fit into the Ike games. And then characters would have to go back and forth in conversations. So you have to get pickier with your words. Be more concise about it. And overall, I've had this exact same conversation with the writer for my webcomic. When I used to draw, when I used to head a webcomic, it was basically my world, my story, my characters and everything, but I got a writer to buy in and help me write the day-to-day story of it. And he tended to write things in terms of prose and with a lot of dialogue, and we had a great number of back and forths about this is just not gonna fit in text bubbles. We have to find a way to pare this down. Can I tell you something funny? I could use a good laugh. And Sloan and I were stuck in that cell. You guys came to rescue us. The first person I saw was Garrick. I'm sorry to hear that. Are you not getting along? And I just like giving him a hard time. He came to the room. I thought he was one of the bandits. I'll have to tell him that. Can I tell him that? Do you think he'll get mad? Nah, but if he did, it would be even funnier. I don't want to cause any problems. You won't. Don't worry. Go ahead, then. That's great. When did you figure out he was a bandit? When you and Lincoln came in, you two looked like you were ready to lay down the law. I think that's the look he's going for. There's always two to 4 lines at the end of every support that's just, yep, that's what happened. Yep, it did. It's like, you don't need those. Also, these static images don't help display emotion. Exactly. Like, the expression is changing a little bit, but there's no movement, there's no offsetting in timing, there's no up and downs, there's no sound effects of any kind. It's just portrait, portrait, talk at each other. Talk, 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 talk. Next screen. Kind man, want to make a break here. Silence, no longer bound. Could have fooled me. Kidding. Red Hill, what you did for those urchins. Sharing your rations, that was a selfless act. How did you know about that? You weren't there. I know many of you would have done the same. You didn't want to think I was grateful. More that I know where my next meal is coming from, and they don't. They're just kids. Yeah, like, this, Helena wasn't with me then. How does she know about this? Not proud of it. If weren't on this reasonably kind strangers, I don't know if I'd be here. Nothing to be ashamed of. Yeah, I believe that. Good day. We have the same mind. Looks like we are. Right there. Looks like we are. I mean, one... Okay, never... One is okay. I'm just overly sensitive to it now because they've been overusing it with other people. Eternal aspects. Jesus! Okay, you just give me all of the super weapons. Damage is changed a random amount up to a plus minus 30%. That sounds awful. Counterattack damage increased by 25%. That's pretty good. Grants 40% resistances to arcane magic. Not bad. Kind's passage each turn grants a 1% buff to advanced stats. Ooh. The longer I turtle, the better somebody gets. Sia does not need any boosts, alright? There are other people that need these boosts. Sia does a lot of counterattacking. She does not need help killing. She's one of my strongest units already. I see buffs and I'm like, who do I want to use that is weak right now, that needs the help? Enemies are much more likely to attack the holder. Ooh, force somebody to be a tank. Swap strength and speed. These are interesting. Dodge increased by 30% of strength. Power increased by 15% of each weapon stat. Ooh. Specifically benefits from a higher rank weapon. Swaps power and true speed. Okay, so I have one that swaps strength and speed and one that swaps power and true speed. One is just their raw stats. One of them is the advanced stats. Oh boy. Oh, this is going to be tough to think about. Bonded units within 2 tiles increase damage by 5%. That one's not bad. That one affects the bonds. But that's the type of thing that I would just want to see as be a basic function of the bonds. Does weight count as a weapon stat? No, but it takes away from your speed to attack your true to take down your true speed. Okay, so I'm gonna save right now. I'm gonna come back to this. I just want to see how many units I can deploy in the next map, because that's gonna determine some things about what I do here. Because once I'm on this screen, I don't think I can go back. No, I absolutely cannot. Okay, so choose units. I've got 14 to pick from here. So let's get choosy again. I do still plan on going back. I'm just, you know, getting choosy. So yeah, Caius, it's been nice knowing you. You are officially retired. I don't know if I get more units here. I feel like Vesta's still part of the team. Samara is now near the bottom, but she does bring those powerful heals. The 38 HP is really bad. She's... Because I want to keep Benji. Benji's got some pretty good strength now. He's not bad. He's not bad on HP. His luck is getting really high. Like Benji, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I am better off leaving Benji. I've given Benji a few turns, a few maps to try him out. I don't love relying on crit when it's a unit that is fragile. He's not super fragile, but he's not a defensive wall, and he doesn't have a lot of dodge. Like, normally crit units are better off being the type like Sia, where they're basically swords masters. They're super dodgy. That, or you just naturally amass a lot of crit through being a super unit. But somebody that's taking a lot of hits is really dangerous to put in a crit rating, or in a crit spot, because they either have to get that crit, or else they're taking a lot of counterattack damage. And Benji gets more crit for making him move a lot, which encourages you to put him outside the lines. Benji also isn't doing a bunch of damage with those crits. You're not wrong on that either. He's got a power of like 21. Compare that to 18. A lot of these enemies have defenses that are enough to reduce his damage to like 9. So Benji's doing single-digit damage. And the crits are only double in this game, they're not triple. So that single digit becomes like maybe 18. Which isn't enough to get a kill shot. I already feel risky relying on Garrick for crits, and Garrick is almost to the triple rating again. So I am feeling like Benji has had his time, and he's just not working out for me. His levels have not been awful. But they've also not been spectacular. His strength should keep going up, but his defenses won't. Disarm seems pretty good. Honestly, I'm thinking that we give Corvin another shot. Because having a dodgy thief, I believe, is better than Benji. Yeah, I feel like Benji would be more worth it. Maybe in a normal run, or I'm not facing enemies that are quite so tough, and if critical was triple damage. But as it is now, using Benji is a lot of work. It's a lot of babying for not a lot of payoff. You get what I'm saying? And he came in at a low level. I have not been able to catch him up, or to get him to excel in levels. So his basic ability with literally the best, he gets more crit if he's at the top of the pile. I can't get him to the top of the pile. So, yeah, I think stick a fork in him, Benji's done. I'm gonna keep Samara and Lincoln on board because, yes, they are 2 heals, and the way that I play, it's taking a lot of damage, so this will let me keep They'll keep getting experience by getting healing, which gives me more chances to do more with them. Helena losing 1 speed is rough. But not crippling. She's got a 50% growth in it anyways, so that's like any individual level, she may or may not gain it, so she could be awful or good randomly. So let's run with this army then, basically as it is now. Take everything off of Brooke, Alden, Elias, Caius, and Benji, and we'll move forward. I'm gonna go back to the main menu, reload. So inventory. You know what? They might actually... I might be able to use these guys as, like... No, I can't. I can't use them as a convoy because they're not fielded anymore. So I do need to just take everything off of them. Permanent +2 magic, permanent +2 luck, permanent 5 HP. Well, Garrick is still really, really good, and I've been praying for him to get luck, so I'm gonna give him the luck one. Especially since he just took a hit to it, so... This should give him a little bit extra boost on that. His accuracy is going to go from 36... His accuracy and crit go from 3629 to 3630. So 2 luck does not have a huge change on accuracy. Like, it didn't change the number at all. It must be... It must contribute, but as a really small part of the calculation. There's no way to save and quit in the middle of a fight? There is not. Nope. That's something I really wish they would implement, but it's not here now. Okay, so I have so many of these things now. Cassandra's Blaze, 10% chance to deal 1.5 damage. Aspect of competition, critting increases chance of... Critting increases crit chance by 1% for the rest of the level. Let's give that to... See, that... I just gave that to Benji instead of Garrick so that Garrick would get this accuracy one. Maybe I should give the crit one to somebody else who's got a good chance of crit? The next most likely to get a crit is Sloane, because of course it is. Sloane is level 19. Ah, but also it's partly because she had the fire whip equipped. Yeah, she had 17 fortitude, now it's 15. Yikes. With Unholy Furor, I'm thinking maybe I could give Vesta crit. Because her healing will also increase that chance of a crit. And then I can give her the crit ability. She doesn't do a ton of damage, but if she crits, she heals herself for more. They had a 1-week anniversary saying it'll be ready sometime in the future. Okay, well, good. I really should have been here for launch, but good. Actually, I guess Sia is the next most likely to get the crit, but Sia doesn't need any help. Sia's got not bad... I mean, Vesta's got not bad speed, so I could give her the power moves. I've spent a lot of tier 1 tokens on Caius too. That's rough. I think I'm gonna upgrade Bianca into her tier 3. More damage and a little bit more weight. So Pike turns into a partisan. An exquisite spear with 2 lethal edges. They're more similar than you might think. Running out of tier 1 tokens. I think Irving has earned an upgraded Claymore. The tier 2s are getting pricey. Let's give Sia an upgraded Scimitar. Arima needs something. I think for sure every person you're using for sure needs weapon upgrades. Yeah, I'm starting to get that now. Sending them in without weapon upgrades is just... I'm crippling them. Since Vesta got the promotion with the best speed growth, I suggest balance if you upgrade her. You want to lean in on that weight? Or lean in on that speed? All right, sure. Invoke the power of Fame to burn your foe with all their past lies. Upgrades to Promise. Invoke the power of Fame to punish your foe for their first broken promise. Arima and Corvin need upgrades. Tier 3 weapons for your primaries, then focus on everyone else. I don't think I need tier 3s for everyone. This next map is going to be not as rough as that map. I don't think we should judge based on that map. That was very iffy. And like Sloan is doing just fine without a tier 3 weapon. I gave Garrick a tier 3 weapon and he's been worse with it. Let's keep in mind these variety of items that we got too. Because I need to think about who's the best place to put each of these. I've got them, I should use them. Critting increases crit chance by 1% for the rest of the level. Arima doesn't really have much of a crit chance right now. He's got 20, but he's got 20 with the crit weapon equipped. He's not so hot in that sense. Not great dexterity, speed, or luck. No, I turned him into the thing that's mostly about physical power. So Theron's Passion, critting. Who's the best bet for a crit? I'm thinking maybe I'll give that one to Corvin. Because Sia doesn't need any. I'm not giving any of these to Sia. She's just untouchable as it is. It could help my Sly Thief. So we'll go with that. Power increased by 15% for each weapon stat. By 15% of each weapon stat. Varden's Ardor. That would be incredibly powerful on Garrick, but he has problems with accuracy right now, so I don't want to take that away from him, you know? Could maybe give it to Irving. Or I could give it to Bianca. Bianca would be a very dangerous unit with that, because I gave her a tier 3 weapon now. Bam. Counterattack damage increased by 25%. All right, Kather's Promise. So I've got 11 in total and 14 deployable units. Yeah, everybody in the deployable army should be able to take one. So, Kather's Promise, counterattack damage. Who's often taking hits and needing to counterattack? Aside from Sia. That's another thing that would be good for Garrick, but... Oh, she's already got one too? Jesus! How many of these things are there? Nearby enemies deal 15% less magic damage. Oh, good. I can get at their stats right here. Except going back takes me out of the inventory page again. That's not great. Marin still has accuracy problems, so I still like her with Orion's Pursuit. The anti-magic damage would... like, doing less magic damage would help her a lot, because she would take less magic... like, hurt. I have so many of these things now. I'm feeling like they're overdoing it on these things, too. I really like that they all do something different, but, like... wow, this is a lot of options. Or, like, you know, keep up the drip feed. They give me 10 at once, and I'm like, I'm leaving Camden's Flux in here. That one sucks. Counterattack damage increased by 25%. Right now, that might be good on Helena. Because I feel like people are going to go after her a bit right now. Each turn grants a 1% buff to advanced stats. That one is super valuable. Let's give that, I think, to Arima, because I want him to be tough. He's struggling right now. Enemies are more likely to attack the holder. That belongs on a dodge tank. Sia's already a dodge tank out on her own. Who do I want getting attacked? Like, specifically want getting attacked. Probably, I think Marin, because they usually don't go, but no, she's got Orion's Pursuit. I need that. Doubles accuracy. All right, I think I need to... Here, let's do this. Let's take Orion's Pursuit off of Marin. I'm gonna lean onto the healing doubles her accuracy, and I'm gonna give her the thing that makes enemies more likely to attack her. Wait, how come it worked this time? Whatever. Attack the holder, drop Orion's Pursuit. %10 chance to deal 1.5 damage. That's just straight, you might do more damage. 40% resistance to arcane magic. And this, I can only use one on each character, which is another issue here. I'm like, some of these would work really well together. Hit chance increased by 15%. Alright. Drop Zegrix's Luminance and we'll give the hit chance to Garrick instead. So he can go out there with his super hefty crit weapon and should be fine. Swap strength and speed. Dodge increased by 30% of strength. Somebody with a lot of strength and not a lot of dodge. Hey, there we go. That's actually not bad for Arima. I could give him dodge instead. Or I could give that to Helena. Alright, let's try this. Inventory. Trade. I'm gonna give this thing to Sarah instead. And I'm gonna take that for Arima. Strength and speed. Power and true speed. Now, this strength and speed and power true speed thing. I want to know who can work with that. That's the type of thing that would be pretty powerful on the right unit. Especially because you can just swap it back and forth. You might be able to move items inside your own inventory and be like, this turn I'm going to be fast, this turn I'm going to be powerful. Like, Bianca is a good option for that. Or Helena. Or Arima. Swapping power and true speed seems like it's really dangerous, though. Because it's like, hey, suddenly I have a power of 3, but a true speed of 31. Suddenly you can double anything. I'm thinking here, like I could use it to swap somebody who's really, really slow and let them do a ton of damage. Or I'd let them be really, really fast. And really slow, high power, suddenly be really fast, low power, but then you're not going to punch through any defenses. But the true speed you can use on mages. The strength speed one you can only use on physical units. Vesta is not well suited with Fane's Judgment. She just doesn't have a lot of bonds right now. Increase damage by 5%. So I need somebody that's got a lot of bonds if I want to do this. And it's got to be somebody, yeah, that has a lot of bonds and needs damage. Sophia could. Corvin doesn't have any bonds. Arma doesn't have any bonds. Marin does. Bianca's got a lot. Sia's never going to be around people. Irvin could use that, because he's got bonds with a bunch of the army. Sloan doesn't need the help. Vesta's got no bonds. So then Vesta needs something. 10% to deal more damage, swaps power for speed, swaps strength and speed, half of mastery is added to accuracy, 40% resistance to arcane magic, nearby enemies deal 50% less magic. Maybe just give her the straight damage one? Power and true speed. 13 power, 23 true speed. Let's just give her the damage one. 1.5 damage. Cassandra's Blaze. Healing power increased by 50%. Lincoln doesn't need that anymore. I'm thinking that one should go back to Samara. That or I give Samara resistance to arcane. Maybe increase her resilience a little bit. Let's give Lincoln the Hush Hush. Samara can take back Alice's Light for that heal increase. Who has accuracy problems? Nobody really left. Wow, really? Sia has more power than true speed? That's shocking to me. Okay, let's save with this. Orima still doesn't have an upgrade. A lot of characters in this game don't have a lot of bonds. It seems like that's definitely something to put on one of your, like, primary main core units. Orima needs something. Dodge increased by 30% of strength. He's got not great accuracy right now, so I'm thinking for Orima. He's got 23 power. I'm thinking Orima go in on the mace. Go in on the accuracy. Bianca might need more damage. Yeah, but like, it's not that she was doing no damage to the... Bianca was doing no damage specifically to the plate wearers, and Bianca's damage type is bad against plate. So that was to be expected. All that said, I did upgrade her weapon to tier 3, and I gave her the thing that gives her more power based on her weapon stats. Bianca is fine as it is. I'm gonna go in on Mace for Orima, so that he gets some better accuracy. One of the few common weapons capable of defending against the feral bearers of the Towering Weld goes to... the Flange. If you need shield splintered or armor pierced, the Flange is always here. Corvin, upgrade that dagger. Shiv is not so much a weapon as a state of mind. Anything is a shiv if you try hard enough. Good description. I believe everybody has blue at the minimum. A couple people are up to purple. And I can't afford to just buy a bunch of tier 2 tokens. But I can, at the very least, spend the 2 that I have. Give one of those to Inquisitor Marin. Lincoln and Samara don't really need the weapon stuff right now. I think I'm gonna up Orima's accuracy a little bit more. Alright, let's go with this. Whew, alright. Let's try this for realsies. The party arrives at the Temple of Fane only to find it under assault. The temple's priestess, Vesta, accepts their help in cleansing it. After fighting off the attackers, Vesta nearly collapses from exhaustion. The following morning, they observe a massive Aramoran force headed towards Delia. Vesta tells them that she is a member of the Order of Eternals, an ancient organization dedicated to protecting the Aspects. She is traveling to Verua to meet with the masters of her order. In possession of many Aspects, she fears for their safety. She suggests that the party come with her. The more intimate knowledge of the necromancer's methods and doings would help the Order determine the course of action, though it leans heavily on their hearts. Leaving the war and their nations behind is the right thing to do. They leave to follow the army north, then find a captain in Swift Harbor. In doing so, they stumble across a massive battle. That's another thing I got about the writing and the story overall. They have made a lot of, like, they've said a lot of puff about the importance of this war. Like, that's why the king recruited everybody. It's the two main continents. They've been throwing units at it forever. I haven't really done anything with that war. Like, we were recruited into the army and then immediately fucked off and did some other stuff, which introduced us to the main conflict of the game. We did one battle. Sorry, two battles. Like, two battles that were actually about the war, and then immediately got, like, hijacked by the people that we met before, and then ran off to fuck off and do some other stuff. And now we're just abandoning the war altogether. Like, come on, man! If it's such an important thing in the world, put us in it for a while. Let's actually see some of this. Let's see some enemy commanders that we can get to recognize the face of. The only people on the opposite side that we've ever seen have joined us immediately. This doesn't feel like a war so much as it feels like a thing that's happening over there somewhere. If they were bandit related, it would have made as much sense. Yes, yes. Do we really need a recap for each mission? Feel like that'd be currently the story option in the menu. I mean, the update before each map is part of the tradition of, like, Fire Emblem. So again, they're wearing that on their sleeve. But they're really just kind of restating what just happened. They're not giving any new information, or they're not stating it in a summarized fashion. It's like, this is the map you just played. Here it is in prose form. It's like, the Fire Emblem tradition is that they use that middle part to introduce some other information. Some thoughts going on in the characters' heads, or like some political intrigue that this might suggest. Here it's just like, this is what happened, this is the next map. What they're describing in this game doesn't need to be there, because it's shown before and after the scene. Odds below, what is that? Wish I could tell you. The light is some kind of weapon? If we had a weapon that powerful locked up in the armory somewhere, I'd know about it. It must be Aramoran. Something the mage has conjured up. Impossible. Uncle could never have kept it secret. So then what is it? Delian or Aramoran? It's neither, because the war doesn't matter. Vesta, have you encountered anything like this? Not outside of a book. Look in the center. That's not a weapon, it's a person. If that's a person, then I'm a potato. Alright, you heard the man. We eat Benji. Whatever it is, it has to be stopped. Have you lost your mind? Like, look at the size and thickness of that man. We'd have to set up a bonfire and roast him for days, and by the time that happens, then the enemies will have spotted the smoke, and... Oh. Right, no, okay, you're talking about that. Alright, we should just go to the harbor. Look where we are. Caught again between Aramora and Delia. And up against something alien to both and more powerful than either. Irving raises a fair point. I'd say there's a slim chance this magic has nothing to do with our necromancer. No better playground than a battlefield for someone like that. Who would we be if we ran? What if we learned that Aramorans and Delian alike were wiped out by an army of undead? We have to do it. The small army that is not the size of either one of them. You don't pay me enough for this. The war horns have sounded, the battle's already begun, you're not getting in there without a fight. Then a fight it is. I realize what I'm asking of each of you, I won't force you to come with me, but I cannot stand idly by as I witness to a slaughter. We want to come with you, only we fear for our people, and what of ours? We will not strike a single soldier who does not stand in our way, you have my word.
Can do.
Then we're with you, as are we, no doubt, us too, Benji, blah blah blah. Oh my god, you don't need everybody. That was like half the army that piped up there. Cut the script. Cut the script by like 40%. Everything would flow better. Oh, cool. You can select them here. I didn't realize this. Nice. Ha, Irving, that's funny. As if we'd let free XP walk away. They are all marked as red, so, yep. I'm gonna kill them all. It doesn't look like I'm gonna be penalized for such a thing. Delian, Aramoran, Delian. Also, they're all, like, just sort of amongst each other anyways. So the question that I have is, are they actually going to be fighting each other, or are they all red units, and they're all just going to care about me? Preparing a massive spell, reach him to stop it. So all we have to do is get there. Empyrean. Yeah, you look like the main bad guy. You look like Leon, which just makes me immediately not like you. Yeah, it does give me the levels here, too. This is indeed a better way of selecting units. I think we're good to go, so... let's go. Sorcerer standing amidst the battlefield, preparing a massive spell, reach him to stop it. -5 true... wow, yeah. So anybody can double him. But I guess we're not going to be able to attack him, because he's not actually... labeled as an enemy. If I mouse over him, I guess he is, but he's too far back. Like, you can't walk into there. And he's 2 spaces away from wherever you can stand. I didn't reposition it all. Should have repositioned.
This should be fun.
And everybody's level 18, so this is gonna be painful. Alright, Sophia, you are level... I mean, Sloan, you're 19 already, so let me check my units. Oop. I need to focus on Helena, Garrick, Samara. She's gonna be tough. Lincoln, too, he's gonna be tough. If I can feed them some kills, I'll try, but they're probably gonna be primarily on healing. Sophia's 17, Sarah's 17, Vesta's fine, Corvin is 17. Yeah, Helena, Samara, and Lincoln are the lowest. Lincoln is a giant. He's a big boy. Hello, Sniper. Range 2 to 3. Okay, cool. So snipers do get 3 range in this game. I didn't know if they were going to get that. These are bowmen, so if I put Garrick up here... Yeah, Garrick is just 1 space too far away. As is Helena. You know what? I'm gonna... yeah. I'm gonna reload and reposition. Garrick to here, Helena to here. That should be better. All right. I want to try and get Helena to kill this guy. She is capable of it, I just have to wound him quite a bit first. And that's far from undoable.
I'd be honored.
So if I get Sarah up here... this worked great, yeah. Because then I'll also give Helena some accuracy boost. And punch chop. Good for Helena. Almost 35 XP for a kill. It feels so good. That is what I am after. That's what I'm talking about. 100% hit chance. Now that he's carrying the Orion's Pursuit. That is a very powerful relic. Good lord, man. This guy is bringing the pain. This guy's got an armor piercer on him.
My shield is yours.
And he's got a lot of resistance. So that's cool. That's so cool. And he moves a lot, so I'm gonna need people to, like, stand in the way if Garrett doesn't kill him. I don't think Garrett can kill him. Even if I get a Reaper shot. I guess I need to have this... I need to bait this guy away. Up here looks like a bunch of magic, so if I have people with resistances, unfortunately that's also Helena. I could attract their attention with Sloane. Or with Sophia.
My turn.
Good news, he can't kill Sophia, so I can use her as a target here. Maybe I'll put her here, sort of block them from getting north. Yeah, let's actually do that. I'm gonna position my guys here so that I can descend on these archers next turn once they move into position. I will let them attack Sloane if they really, really want to, but I'm gonna take off her crit weapon.
How can I help? What'll it be?
Maybe I'll get Sia running up here.
Interesting.
Holy shit! Are you kidding me? 42 damage? Well, bye.
I don't feel so good.
That, I should have looked at the number. That's not a terrible... terrible debuff. I'm gonna keep pushing forward, but wow, that hurt. The enemies on this map are meant to encourage you to get to the end rather than linger. Well, that's a real shame and pity, because the last map was filled with enemies that pressured me and took away a lot of my stats. So I am going to linger, and I'm gonna destroy them. I'm gonna take them out. I see, that was a sniper. They had 37 power. I don't know how that equated to 40 damage, considering considering Sophia also should have had some defense. Alright, well now, you know what? I'm actually gonna go ahead and, that was the first turn, so I'm gonna rewind that. Now I know what I'm looking at. Just be aware these guys hit hard. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Now I am aware. Thank you. This guy in particular looks to be a nightmare. 29 power, 37 power, 9 defense. Yeah, how did he do 40 damage in one shot? If he has 37 power, and I have 9 defense. This isn't a bad map. I feel like we should have had a grind normal battle route map instead of 2 maps that discourage fighting in a row. Yeah, agreed. I was fully expecting like a recovery map where it's like, okay, cool, you just took some damage, now grow a little bit. Bows do a lot against leather armor. There you go, yeah. That's what it is. And that is also why some of my math has been off, hasn't it? Because I've been just looking at power versus defense and not thinking about these armor multipliers. So 37 times 130. Yeah, that's like 40 plus. Well, now I know I need to have a calculator open. $48.1 damage. Minus 9 defense. If it always rounds up, then that's 49 damage minus 9, so that gives me 40. That checks out.
I'd be honored.
Alright, let's do this one again because this worked, and this was also a sniper with an armor piercer +1. I have to kill him. But now I know what I should be doing is attracting their attention with exactly 1 unit. Just one. 1 unit who is very good defensively, probably Irving. Who's my best defense? Sia can dodge everything. My alternate is... Irving's got 19 defense. Lincoln's got 18, but he's very slow. Yeah, Irving's got 19 defense and 18 speed. Bianca has 39 dodge. Irving's got 40 dodge. Sia's unfair with 56. Yeah, so it looks like I've got Irving, Sia, and Bianca as tank targets. Also, Irving is plate, you are correct. Ah, yeah, Bianca's leather again. Sia is chain, but the arrows do really good against chain too. So yeah, Irving's gonna be the best bet against any archers here. It's weird that projectiles do worse against rune cloak. They do worse against cloth than they do against plate. You'd think cloth would be the most damage. So that there is unfortunate. Because he can get at Helena. And Irving is not close enough to block him off. The good news is that this is the only guy that can get to Helena and Sarah, and they should be fast enough. Yeah, they're not going to take a double. And you've only got 29 power, so that's not going to kill shot them. They'll be alright. I do need to get everybody else out of range, though. Oh, okay. Wait, that's weird. How come... It's showing attack radius on the top up here, but it's only showing movement radius down here? Like, it's not highlighting these as attack spaces, even though they totally are. Your calculations are off, game. Garrick will also be okay, so I'm gonna put Garrick here. Cloth is loose, so hard to hit the body, I guess. Maybe
How can I assist?
There's
How can I
probably some
assist?
justification, I just don't know what it is.
All yours.
Okay, let's go with this.
I'm here.
I am going to take my time here. You give me a map full of super powerful enemies and you tell me they encourage me to run to the end. I say... I don't remember what what the slogan was, but I put Benny and Effie on the stairs against infinite enemies in Conquest, you motherfuckers. I will make this work. I am getting my experience out of this. Leather is good against sword or something? What? Do you mean slashing damage? Slashing damage does really good against leather. Is that what you were asking?
I'll take point.
Like, really good. Wow. Alright, that guy's dying. And Irving can continue to attract attention from the other archers. What leather is good against? I don't know. It doesn't show what weapon types armor is good against. Like, all of the calculations are done from the perspective of the weapon, not from the armor. I wish it would show you both. If this is how they're gonna do it, I wish it would show you both. Leather appears to be bad against arrows and slashing at the very least. Yeah, because there's 4 armor types, but there's like 10 different weapon types. So that might be why they didn't show it, so it doesn't show up as a giant list, but it makes it really hard to figure out, like, who am I vulnerable to? Leather is good against hammers, lightning, and fire. Maybe? I don't know. So Lincoln can hurt him.
All right.
Samara can hurt him, but I'm going to use Samara on a heal.
I can work with this.
5's not bad. Magic is good. Defense is good. Okay, yay. Nobody else is wounded, so I'm going to have Lincoln hop in and drop some kind of an attack. Leather doesn't catch fire very easily? That's probably why, then. Should have had him get a kill shot. Oh, the yellow bar is their XP. I didn't realize that. Can't do a lot, so I'm going to take this shot to wound him, get her level up. Boosh. Bam.
Growing as the shadow casts.
5's not bad. There's her speed back. I'm gonna hope this works. I kind of need this to work. Didn't work. I guess I don't need it to work, because if I trap this guy, then he can't hit anybody. And then I can just poke at him for a while. I'm a little perturbed by the amount of dudes up here. I feel like I need to do something to attract this one to come down. But I'm attracting 2 of them, so that's probably good enough. So let's get everybody else in range to descend on these guys. Yeah, Sia's not doing a lot. I'm gonna use Sia to pull this guy in, this champion up here. And I hope his friend... You know what? No, actually, I'm gonna play it super safe. I don't want to pull a group. Sia, you're fine where you are for now. That's gonna hurt like hell for absolutely no benefit. Witch Hunter, crazy good resistance. If I can wound him at all, I can... who actually needs the kill shot here? Sophia could use it. So could Sarah. Alright, sure. Then bash on him with the pickaxe. Let's just give it to one of my level 17s. And boosh! Down goes another one.
You seem to have things under control.
Leather is weak to slashing, cleaving, storm, and fire. No, you lost it then. Because it's also weak to piercing. Like projectile damage. Projectile does 30. So whatever list you've got is incomplete. I'm also pretty sure it's weak to... No, actually, it is strong against piercing. That doesn't make any sense. How is leather weak to projectiles, but strong against piercing? Projectiles are just piercing from a distance. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh god. Oh. Jesus. 42 damage. It hurts so much. If I get the crit, I kill him. If he gets the crit, he kills me. That is a gambling. That is a gambling. That's way too much of a gambling for me. Nope, 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 nope. Keep that damage. I want to heal you with somebody else next turn.
How can I assist?
I feel like Sia and Corvin can be very useful here for disarming, removing them of their weapons. Or relieving them of their weapons. Christ. Even with a damage disadvantage, it's 19. Alright, so that's 4 of them all in at once. Why are these Archos so strong compared to every other unit? I think every other unit is also going to be pretty tough. These guys are archers. This guy's a sniper. He has 40 power. And yeah, the armies aren't really attacking each other. They're just attacking me, so I've got plenty of time.
How can I help?
Marin's got a pretty good chance to hurt them. Not a great accuracy on it.
Am I needed?
So I would like Samara... I keep getting them mixed up. I would like Sarah to be nearby here, so she can help with accuracy. But maybe I need to take this front guy out first. Warbows are stupid good and accurate. I believe it.
It will be done.
I need to try for multiple strikes here. Ah!
My shield is yours.
That's a kill shot. But it's only 62% chance to hit. That's a better chance. Don't crit. Don't you crit. Whew.
Very well.
So Corvin can't kill, but I can contribute. I want Irving to get through and bop this guy, because he's the closest. I might be able to cut a path through here and let Helena help out too. So I need to get this guy so Sarah can sneak in. This is all way too tight for Garrick to get his crit abilities. He can hurt them, but they're a little bit too buff.
In position.
That's what I'm talking about for Bianca. Let's just go ahead. Oh, are you kidding me? You dodged a 91! Arrgh! That was bad. That was real bad. I needed that to not happen. I needed exactly that to not happen. Marin, please help me out here.
I hope you deserve this.
Inquisitor Marin. Bring in the righteous fury! No, Marin, he's already dead! Somebody's got to bring the fury, because everybody else in this army's being a little bit lax with their hit rates, if you know what I'm saying.
Very well.
Yes, good. Kill another one.
Dynamic duo coming through.
So Boosh for you. So now Irving's in the clear. Garrick's not close enough. Sia could help. Corvin could help. Oh, I killed the two that I wanted Sarah's help with hitting. Oops. Good lord, though, you're gonna one-shot me. Time to invest in everyone's green weapons. Maybe?
Right between the eyes.
Okay, good. Down goes you.
That settles that.
And all I've got here is Helena and Irving, so I hope these two can do it. Helena does not have a good hit chance. It is a ton of damage, though. Irving has a much better hit chance, so all I need to do is hit him with both people. And if I don't, then a lot of my... I guess not a lot. Sophia's probably gonna get bopped, but I could swap in Corvin or Sloane in front of her. Go for that Kodachi, because it's got the best chance. Actually, I'd like Helena to get the kill shot, so let's put Irving in first. And hit him with my Kodachi. Figured out my error. Those things I listed earlier are what Leather was strong to, because this guy used major disadvantage to describe the defender, not the attacker. Okay.
I am here.
That's not within 2 tiles. Sarah can't get close enough within 2 tiles. All right. Please, please, please. Yeah. Good. Down goes you.
Was that really necessary?
I don't have the range to heal everybody, so Lincoln is still 16.
Orders. Rally to me.
I should probably unequip. No, wait. Hush Hush is fine. Yeah, alright. Nobody's got the heal buff on them right now, so that's good. Yeah, I want heals to go slower, because I want to heal as many people as possible. So from here, best bet is probably head north and take on more archers. Because I can probably use this rock to my advantage. It's either that or I just try to hit them in the big open space here. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in the middle. Except it's not 7 because these guys are here. I could maybe attract the battle mages. Let's see if I can do the... I need somebody that can take both hits if I do that. So then I need a magic... Somebody to tank a magic shot down here. And with both defense and resistance... Probably Garrick. Sia's got both. Lincoln's got both, but he's very, very slow. It's probably Sia, actually. I mucked up with Sia. I should have put her up here to attract both of these guys down. I'll do that next turn. Since the enemies are not moving, I've got all the time I need to set up.
Interesting.
All the time I need to set up.
Awaiting orders. I won't let you fall.
I guess.
Perfect. You can step right there. attract a bunch of attention all at once. Meanwhile, I will reposition.
It will be done.
Okay. Come try to bot me. 1 chance of hit. Yes! 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 Yeah, that's what I was worried about. I'm gonna bring them all at me at once. All at me, all at once. Oh. Oh? That's too much. That's too much. I didn't want all that. Oh. Figgledy-poos. So if I can put a magic unit up front, I can take out this Delion, and then all I have to do is tank a bunch of magic shots. And it's not Sloan. Sloan is too good. Sarah's also got 14 Fortitude. 1% buff to advanced stats. Mystic Volley, beam me up. Accuracy. Lincoln, again, could take it, but very slow. Yeah, it's on Sophia and, Sarah. But Sophia's very slow again. She could do it if I gave her a not that bow. Short bow gives her 12 speed. Which is enough to avoid doubling. So we'll get Sarah in a position to initiate the attack. It's not enough. And Sophia's not close enough. I need him dead. That is absolutely non-negotiable. Vesta could also stand in. She's got to move 1 extra space, and then I could use Vesta and Sarah.
This should be fun. Chop chop.
So if I go ahead and haste
Shield is
her,
yours.
go in with your promise.
Face your judgment.
I'm okay with the crit, I just didn't want him to die. So that works for me, and then we get Sarah in here. Whoop, Sia, I'm gonna keep you in range just in case they want to waste something on you. And, like, maybe send some dudes off in this direction. Because that just brings everybody closer to my army again. Sophia can go next to you. Yep, you got your short bow equipped. Sarah to here. We're gonna... What does that look like? 23 damage. Very low chance of hitting, though. So that one's fine. Okay. What are you bringing down? What are you bringing in?
This will do.
5. Magic, both defenses, dex and luck? Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. Was there a button that shows me all enemy ranges? Yes, it's Y for some reason. So Irving's not going to be too helpful against magic, but Helena will. I can use Sloan? kind of just as a wall because nobody can hurt Sloane.
All yours.
How can I help?
Very well. Honored.
I'm here. All right.
Okay, what's next? I like this type of map. This gives me some nervous heebie-jeebies in, like, all the best ways. This has me worried now. Whew, okay, good. I didn't think you were gonna be close enough to do that, so that's really good for me.
Make your peace.
I like that Sarah is very dodgy as a mage. I've already granted Sloane the title of Magic Sia. But Sarah might make a close second on that. Where is Sia, by the way? There she is. Because I need somebody to block off these guys. They're about to get in our way. So I can pop you for 18 damage, or I can pop one of you for 19. How do you guys have just one defense less? No, you have a lot less. He's in chain. Okay, that's what it is. I do extra damage to chain, negative damage against rune, cloak. So that's why I only do one more damage to the Delians than the plate. Or, I mean, to the mages than the plate. That's what I mean. Who's low right now? Helena at 17, Garrick at 17, Samara at 17, Lincoln at 16, Sloane at 17.
Thought you'd never ask.
My Reaver is the best way to deal damage, but I need him to be... I need to crit, or he need... if I do this, I can heal. He's still alive. Now Sonya can get the kill shot. Or Sophia. Ugh. So many names. If I have Arma, it's not capable of killing. They just have so much health. Like, I can't take them out in one turn the way I want to. Unless it's Bianca. Bianca with, like, a superpower weapon is an actual scary superpower, and I love her. All right, so we're gonna shiv you real quick. There goes
See it through to the end.
that mage. And next...
I am here.
If I can get you to 9, I can give Helena a kill.
I'd be honored.
Stub. Boosh! And now I can take my pick, going with the Kodachi. Kodachi! Boom, slice! Boom, boom, slice! Wonderful. Less wonderful about that, but, 10 true speed, 10 true speed. She's got pretty decent resistance. She should be okay. Meanwhile, I have so much delightful healing that I can do. For some free XPs.
I was beginning to worry.
Marin to down here, Vesta to down here.
All yours.
Okay. Oh, wasn't expecting that, but okay. Short. Oh, definitely wasn't expecting that. Why are you cutting north all of a sudden? You know what? This is actually... I'm going to take a pee break, but I really like this right here. Because... And hear me out. I could just farm healer XP. These mages are not going to move. I could put some dudes here to just tank hits for a while and... grind up the heals. That's gonna be boring as fuck, but I've done worse in Fire Emblem. So I'll be back. I'm gonna zoom out on the map, let you take a look at what I'm coming up on. And I'll be back in a sec. Okay, I'm back. And I say let the grinding commence. My healers are sort of struggling, and I
Awaiting orders.
need to get them caught up a bit. So let's find some people that can take a hit, take a magic hit, and line them up. Yep, go in with the longsword. Lay the smack down. Even if you crit, he won't die, which is perfect. And then maybe Orima for the kill shot, since he's right here. Perfect. Boof. So I need people who aren't too dodgy. I do need them to actually take the hit. And preferably not send too much damage back. So it's probably going to be Orima, honestly. That's the next best bet. Meanwhile, we got a champion, I mean a knight coming up. It's probably okay.
My shield is yours.
All yours.
Together.
I could also probably attract a little bit of attention from these guys. Like, these guys already have me in their sights. So now, if I move out, they're going to chase me. So I'm going to sit here for a minute, for a couple turns. Probably turn off the animations, too. Although I guess the battle mages aren't moving. If I step out of range, this one might move. I don't know. I don't know what to do here.
We've got you.
Aside from just continuously heal.
Interesting.
I'm here.
You gotta die. Sophia's still 17. So if I can get you to 24 HP... I've also got Garrick, who can... Big critical smackdown. Ooh, and attracting attention from up north. Maybe too much attention for what I want right now, but I'll take it.
Rally to me.
Perfect.
Glad you're on my side.
Sophia?
I feel stronger.
5 points.
Look
Strength,
stronger?
defense, speed, dexterity. All right, good, good. I'm happy with those.
Can do.
Put Bianca here just to maybe get some more magic damage, and then what are they going to send to me?
Rome is the
6 points. Yay, getting that speed back again. Okay, so I'm getting a few more dudes from up north. Garrett can take that.
Proudly meeting expectations.
3 is not meeting expectations. God damn it, Garrett. Get some luck. Get luck. Get some luck, please. You're level 18. You got 1 luck point since I promoted you, and then you lost it when you took an injury. I know you can be so much better, so please just do it! Just be better! Get the 70% growth! Let it happen!
By your grace, Fang.
6 points is pretty good. Yay for more magic.
Get up, Buttercup.
Vesta's 19 and fine. So yeah, I need to give these heals to Samara and Lincoln. Taking a significant amount of XP for being attacked is also, like, helping pretty significantly here.
Awaiting orders. Let go of all fear.
So what do we got coming in here? We got some magic users. Coming up on Samara is no good. So let's block him off. Like such.
All yours.
I want to get the healers, like, caught up to level 19. Maybe 20, since it seems like they're having problems. Like, maintaining pace, I mean. (18, 18, 17, 18, 18, 19, 18, 18... Corvin is still 17, and Corvin can't really do anything because they're all clad in armor. So maybe I should set Corvin down to start taking some shots here.
How can I help?
This is not your end.
They hit back with magic. I need, like, Orima or somebody that can crush plate right now. Samara is a bad call. Bianca can wound them, so let's wound them.
Not bad, not bad.
Strength and speed, okay. 4-point level, not too terrible. Let Garrick unload with just a regular shot, not a crit. Yeah, pop you with that. Sia's not going to be able to really get too close. I could probably use Irving to chop down this guy. That'll give some bonus XP to a few extra people. No! They have so much defense that nothing I throw at them can take them out in one round. Even Sloane is struggling. Which is, like, unthinkable to me. Samara might be able to get a kill.
Glad you're on my side.
Well done. The Great Wall tactic. Yeah, that's kind of what they're throwing at me.
Shield is yours.
I just can't hurt him. This guy's gonna be a massive pain because no matter what I do, I can't take him out. So I'm gonna disarm him.
You dropped something.
Hit him with the transfusion. And I'll just have to kill him next turn.
My sword grows lighter with every
Strength,
swing.
defense is good. Dexterity doesn't need more. Sounds like running away is the strat. No, absolutely not. I am not running away. Not here. I have the dominant strategy here. Because the rest of these enemies are being big old dumb bums. They're supposedly in the middle of a war. Meanwhile, they all just stand around sipping coffee and glaring at each other across the ravine in the center. While they're hearing commotion come from the south, and they're like, Gary's probably got it. If they sent all their forces at me like a defense map, I would be absolutely boned. As is, I am doing the kills. I'm getting the experience. This guy is a sentinel. This guy is what I want. I cannot wait until I get this type of guy in my army. I don't like this 28-29. That seems a little bit over... impossible. Like, really? How am I supposed to hurt that thing? So that's gonna be really unreasonable. But we'll deal with that guy when we get to him. Samara, what do you got?
I can work with this.
6 points is good. Get your P back. You rolled for more HP. You got defense. Wonderful. 19 defense is pretty nice.
Awaiting orders.
Together, we forge ahead.
We'll let Lincoln keep healing. Now you.
Together.
I need somebody else to wound you just a little bit. Just a touch.
I'd be honored.
That's enough. Didn't want the kill shot. Really wanted Irving to give some bonus experience to a lot of these people, but okay. It is what it is. It happened. Marin's like the only one in the healers that's not really struggling to keep up. So I'm gonna keep her out of this. Let Lincoln and Samara do all these heals.
Let go of all fear. Let go of all fear. Even now, the arena is with me.
6 is good. Strength and defense. I'm happy about those. Corvin gets his 18.
Diligence is its own reward.
6 is good. For a first level up, no mastery and no magic. He doesn't need magic. Wonderful. Yeah, I think I broke it. I found a position where I can just abuse them into continuing to attack me, and there's no weapon durability, so I could stand here forever if I wanted to. And the amount of experience that I'm getting for just being attacked
I'm here.
means that I could also grind up other units who aren't just healers.
I was beginning to worry.
In fact, if I put the healers in here and let them take all the hits, they could be just rocketing up, healing each other forever.
I am here.
The only thing is that Lincoln and Sarah, Lincoln and Vesta would actually be hitting back. But I could do it with Marin and Samara. So all the enemies are level 18. I think, yeah, like I say, I'll get my healers to 19, and then I will move on with the rest of the level as normal.
How can I help?
As long as everybody else is at least 18, and the healers are 19, I'll be happy. So who's still not there? Lincoln is 17. He's the only one that's 17, so the healers just need to get to 19, and then we can move on. Corbin is also 18 now, so he should be fine. Let's move Arima out of there and let Samara step in. I hope that's not a bad call. 31 power and 2 speed. .31 power versus 20. That is going to be a very hefty piece of damage. Probably better to let her take a hit from this guy.
We've got you. My hard work is paying off.
6-point level for Marin. She's finally getting the good stuff. She's also tied for first place for most HP with Helena, of all people. How did Helena get that much HP? I don't know. Oh, but Helena's a level down, so, not quite.
I'm here. Whenever you need me.
Okay, Lincoln.
By your grace.
6 is good, but he's still only 18? I might have to put him inside the wall. He's leveling up real slowly. So let's make sure that he has equipped whatever's going to give him the most speed. Word. Yeah, just as long as he's not getting doubled.
We need you in this fight.
Good. Vesta also counts as a healer, so yeah, we'll get all the clerics up to 20. And then go from there. Nobody else is wounded that can get close enough to Marin on this turn, so cool, we're good. Good. All of you take damage. Wonderful.
I'm here.
So you get healed.
Awaiting orders.
We'll have Lincoln heal Samara once again, and then Sophia can step in and Samara can heal Sophia. And that's Samara 19?
I can work with this.
5 is good. More defense is good. HP and defense is good. Speed is good. Speed is very good. You've only got a 30% growth. I'm not getting a lot of reward for beating this level in any kind of speed. But I'm okay, because all these levels are worth more than I could have ever bought in terms of stat boosters.
We need you in this fight.
Okay, yeah, Marin will get there on her own. So we'll end that turn there. I'm a little upset at how wounded she is. So
How can I help?
let's back her up. Heal Samara.
Stay with me.
We'll step Arima into place instead.
All right.
Right away.
Together we forge ahead.
19, 19, 18, 19. We're getting close. Just a little bit longer.
My shield is yours.
Let's heal him. Heal him.
Do not lose hope.
Lincoln 19.
My course is
7 points. 7. We got magic, defense, more HPs. Alright, he's taking back the top HP title. Which is fair. He's getting literally 2 points on every... I mean, he's getting 2 points on literally every single level. I think he's got the only 100% growth rate in the army. Which is a smidge absurd.
Stay with me.
So Marin 19, 19, 19, 19. We're almost there. I should be tossing someone down there who's also like... Orima is already 19, so let's let Corvin take these shots instead. Nobody else is wounded, alright. Oh, Lincoln is slowly whittling that battle mage down. Eventually he'll kill him. Maybe I should swap Corvin in Lincoln's place.
very well.
Corvin step in there. Helena step down here. There we go. That should be better. Because Lincoln should still be able to heal people from behind. Yeah, he'll still get a pretty good XP payoff. How far through the game you are? I have no idea. Like, I've said that I know that the second promotion comes at 30. I think the game tells you that. But I've not a clue how much game is left after the second promotion. I would hope that it lets you play with them for at least a little bit, because I don't think there's any kind of multiplayer in this game. But I don't think I'm even going to get to the second promotions by the time I have to go back to work in 2 days. So this is going to turn into a long-term project.
I was beginning to worry.
Oh? Never mind, that was the tutorial. I thought I saw a place really quickly where I could have seen what the unit's grave wounds were. Not so. I'm betting you're a third of the way. I think I'm more than a third. Right now I'm approaching level 20. A third of the way would mean that I get up to level 60. I'm imagining maybe 40 is the cap, so I'm probably about half? Maybe a little bit past half. These guys are getting too good at dodging. Because Lincoln's the only one who's doing any healing now.
Awaiting orders.
There's Samara's 19. Samara's 20.
I can work with this.
6. Good. HP, HP, strength, defense. Good. Yes, as she said, I can work with this. This is good. So we can pull Samara out of there now.
Grown is the shadow past.
All right. Helena gets another 6 points. So Samara, you can flee. We'll get... I guess Vesta to step in and take their spot, but nah, Vesta's gonna do a lot of damage I feel like Vesta should just be on side healer duty. I'll stick Garrick in. He's still only 18. And now, because I'm worried about all these archers, I'm gonna have Sia go do some hunting. This might go terribly, because some of these guys have very high accuracy. But Sia can take an injury and still be okay. So everybody else come hide down here. We're going to attract units that decide they're sick of trying to hit Sia's after image. Yep, a bunch of nothings. Nothings. Wonderful. Alright, so she dodged everybody. I'm gonna go after the big dude first. Because I am the most scared of you.
Fine by me.
5 points. Defense is good. More speed and dexterity, like you needed more. 56 dodge and 51 accuracy. Oh boy. 38 natural crit. Oh boy. Yeah, attract this guy to come down to us, whereas everybody else will keep shooting Sia.
Together.
So we'll get Irving in a position.
Looking good.
Marin to down here. Drop another heal. There's Marin's 20.
My hard work is paying off.
5 is good. More magic, more defense. More dexterity. 46 accuracy is not bad. Okay, but it's getting doubled. So it's actually 23 accuracy, which is not great. It's actually really not great. You guys spend all your turns. Corvin,
Diligence is its own reward.
only 3 points. Dexterity and speed are good. They're not great. Yeah, she's just untouchable. She's straight untouchable. I could have Sia sit there and well, I should have had Sia been sitting here for the whole time we've been doing the healer stuff, because she could have gotten herself like 3 levels. Just on dodging alone.
Awaiting orders.
Do not lose hope.
There's Lincoln's 20.
By your grace.
4. Magic and defense are good. There's Garrick's luck.
My shield is yours.
He's a stealing it. And now I think it's about time we finally think about ending these people. Dang you and your super-powered armor. Right, I still have to kill you.
Honored.
Arma to over here. Whoops. Arma to over here. And crunch you. Alright, we can turn on the animations again now. Let's step Garrick out of those shadows. Get Sarah in here. Launch off some of them volleys. Sia should stay there till level 30. Do you really want me to make Sia, like... do you want me to put Sia in the back of the army and never use her, because that's what's going to happen if she gets to level 30. She's just going to make things impossibly easy. I like taking advantage of these little situations in a map when I can find it, but, like, we all know right now I could solo the rest of the game with Sia as she is. If I make her just impossibly powerful, there's going to be no fun in it. This is also what I'm doing as recompense for that, like, crazy high difficulty spike out of nowhere in the last fight. You play me, game, I play you.
I've been saving this just for you.
I'm gonna take back all those stat points that you deprived me of by cutting out the knees of my units. Oh, we should also turn off the animations if we're gonna have Sia stand there for a few turns, because it's gonna take a while.
This will do.
6 is good. Speed and magic and both defenses and HP, they're all good. That was great. That was wonderful. Let's do some more of that.
Make your peace.
Down goes the battle mage.
You're good to have around.
They all really have it out for Sarah.
No less than you deserve.
Why? Why do they hate Sarah so much? Yeah, they've still got... I was wondering what their actual hit rate was. It's still just 1. It's just 1. The thing is, too, the more dexterity and speed she gets, like, her duelist ability is giving her a percentage increase. Ooh, that guy has a 10% hit rating. They're giving her a percentage increase, so the higher it gets, the bigger the bonus is. But okay, if you want me to have her sit there for a little bit, I can have her sit there for a little bit. I turned off the animations again.
It will be done.
Let's see what happens with her.
Rally to me.
There's Vesta's level 20.
Effort duly rewarded.
6 is good. All right, 6 is not bad. I'll take 6 points.
Fine by me.
5 points is also good. Yay, strength, more speed. She's getting not... I was going to say we'll stay here until we start getting only 5 experience for dodging. That's already happened. So if you want, I'll give her 1 more level, but, like, having her stand there for forever is... It's just going to take forever. It's going to hit a point where she's only doing, like, 1...
Can I assist?
Where she's only getting 1 XP for every dodge. I guess I could move her north so that she's attracting melee attacks as well, but then she's going to start killing them. Right now, right now it's 30 XP per turn. Oh, who are you? Blade Dancer back there. You look like you might be scary. Let's have Sia take care of the Blade Dancer. Let's take care of him, and then I'll move everybody in, because I don't know what that thing is gonna do to me. And I will straight up admit that I am scared of it.
Get up, Buttercup.
Hell yeah, pregnancy, what is that quote? I don't know. We never know what the quotes are. That's part of the fun. So I need somebody to attract attention from Battle Mage. That would probably be Sarah or Sloane. Or I'm there as attack support. Meanwhile, I want to attract these two down, so we'll move a bunch of the melee units up north.
I am here.
Who quoted Doritos? Who wants to see the Doritos? Dinglebutt. I am happy every time I see people rediscover the quote bot, because I like taking a trip down memory lane with them. I think some of these guys just decided to stop attacking her. I only got 3 rounds of experience on that one. Alright, I'll step right outside of your range so that I can attack on my terms. I need to attract you guys, so let's get... Marin
Lead the way.
to have them come in and whack her with her 19 defense.
How can I help?
Together.
And then Irving can take another one. Should be fine.
We've got you.
I'd be honored.
Sarah to
My
there.
shield is yours.
Vesta's not... No, Sloane to here.
Awaiting orders.
Can do.
Alright, end the turn. Whatever's gonna come at me, come at me. Yep, we attract a lot of attention. We get some dudes still trying to hit Sia. And failing. All of them.
Fine by me.
6 more points. Strength. Defense that you don't need. Oh, you're blocking me off. How dare you? Well, now I can't get through to the other guy. Now I have to cut my way through. Or I could sit and wait until they make an opening. I'm gonna do that.
Honored.
I am worried about the amount of armor that is moving against me. For some reason, I thought that there was not just exclusively armor up here. So let's baboosh bam you. I'm leaving the animations off until I can get at this guy because Sia's just dodging 6 things every turn. Only 67% hit chance even with his extra, like, god talisman. He landed it, but still. It seemed like it was gonna be tight. Step to here. Good. Can I get Bianca to wound but not kill? Wonderful.
That settles that.
Irving with the big kill shot. Give bonus experience to everybody around. And attract the next one. Bring him in, bring him in, bring him in, bring him in, bring him in. Come on, come hit me. Sophia can't do much. Vesta should have quite the crit bonus
My shield is yours.
built up. She does. That's a 55% chance crit. Alright, I take it back. Let's turn on some of the animations. Maybe she'll kill this man in 1 round. She'd have to get a crit on both, otherwise she's leaving him with 1 HP.
Face your judgment.
Ugh. Oh, the gooey splatter sound, it was too much. Yeah. Good news, now Sophia can punch through and get your kill XP. And I'm worried about this guy. So I'm gonna have to kill this guy in 1 round. That way, the champion in the back cannot... Like, these two can't combo hit somebody and kill them by both of them hitting the same unit. Oh, well, maybe not. Maybe Sloane can't do that. I did not expect to see Sarah doing so much more damage than Sloane. Ah, Arcane versus Fire, that's what it is. Arcane does extra against Plate, Fire does pretty poorly against Plate.
All yours.
If I get a crit, he'll die. It's not that Sloane is no longer mighty, I just found an armor type that she does poorly against. I've rediscovered this Plate weakness several times, I just keep forgetting about it. It's on me, really. Yeah, so that's a chip chop slice. I'm gonna take a bunch of that HP back. Thank you so kindly. Fully expected for that to happen, but I'm okay with it. Keep sending the lightning orcas at me, it's not gonna do anything. Thank you, yes. Let's get you to move. Open up the way in front of me. Don't block the way in front of me again. Open. Close. Open. There we go. Oh, he decided to move in after me. Okay, cool. Well, I'll see how I deal with the Blade Dancer in the next turn. Where's that almighty magic upgrade so she's gold against everything? I don't know if I'm gonna get so lucky as to get an almighty... Like, I would say that's just holy power, except that I have holy power and it definitely has weaknesses. Okay, here's the main event. Sia versus the Blade Dancer. When no adjacent allies. Yep. She's okay when she's surrounded by enemies. She just needs to have no allies. So against this guy... Ooh, he's powerful. He has a 13% chance of hitting me. I'm a scarewood. If I go with the longsword, it goes up to 15. How does the Blade Dancer look in combat?
It's rude to stare.
My opening volley. Your turn. Nice animation. Poor form. 26% crit rate? Did he? I mean, he does have the crit weapon, but he wasn't really going to do any damage to me even if he did manage to hit. Because Sia, for some reason, has 16 defense. That she doesn't need. So we're gonna pop you.
Honored.
And we're gonna crush you.
Interesting maneuver.
I won't let you fall.
And now, you know what? I think these guys are probably pretty well suited to take on Mr. General over here. One of them should have the defense to take a hit to the face. It's Lincoln! Lincoln can take a hit to the face. He's actually fast enough to almost double that guy. Amazing.
All yours.
Yeah, as long as Lincoln isn't getting doubled, he is still pretty ridiculously tanky.
Thought you'd never ask.
I don't think that's going to be enough damage to kill him, even if it crits. But it's what he can do, so... nope, didn't even hit him. I like the little green glowy sword. Let's send Bianca up to here to block off one of the flamos. 34 damage! Storm Strike is getting strong! Bam! Against magic, Samara's still nothing special. But I can pop you with Marin with her anti-mage powers. Which are only gonna keep getting stronger as we encounter tougher and tougher mages. Bam! Samara, I need you to not miss. I mean, I should deal with this guy first.
Interesting.
Was 36 enough? Did I muck that up? Yeah, I mucked that up. He needed one extra amount of hit.
I'm here.
I don't know. I don't know if I should chance that. Oh, I definitely shouldn't chance that. No, Samara, you can come stand here and block him and equip something that isn't the maul, and then you won't get doubled. So you should be fine. From there, you can heal Marin, which deals with her, because I was a little bit worried. And then I can slash you. And from there, Irving, step into place. Chop him down. Shoulder to hip. Give some free experience to everybody else, and we're good. Sia continues to dodge the orcas. I want to know what Sia can turn into after this. I want to see her next promotion bonuses. Because I love how she's behaving, but I feel like her outfit could use some work at this point. I want to give her something that looks a little bit sleeker, a little bit more elegant. This leather armor's a bit on the bulky side, you know? 26% crit, 3 damage. That man stood no chance. Okay, so from here, I need to attract these guys' attention elsewhere. This guy has that, which is bad against plate and bad against rune cloak. I don't have a rune cloak. What I have is Marin. So step as far as you can and attract some of these guys over here. Let's top her up first.
This is not your end.
She's not going to hit anybody back, so I don't need to worry about healing for accuracy. Give this guy to Garrick, who's still only level 18. Somehow went from one of the strongest units in my army to the lowest.
Proudly meeting expectations.
Continuing to avoid his 70% luck growth. Bafflingly. Like, how is this mathematically possible? He's had 9 levels with a 70% growth. Hold up, calc. So let's call it 8 levels, because he did get 1 level with a luck growth. So if we go 8 times 0.7, it is 7, right? Yeah, 0.7. That didn't work. Hold up. I gotta think about this. 8 times 0.3, that's it. Wait, no. I'm mucking up the math on this somehow. I know what it is. 0.3 times 0.3 times 0.3 times 0.3 times 0.3 times 0.3 times 0. Yeah, the odds of this are basically... That's 1/10 of a percent, 100th of... It's like 6,000ths of a percent. I did the math wrong. I was squaring it. It's like an 8.75% chance. It's very, very low. It's very, very low. Oh, Aegis. Oh, you're a new one. I thought you were another battle mage, but you're the battle mage upgrade. You, I am a little bit worried about.
My turn.
Just a smidgen. Nope, stop. Okay, come at me. Come at me, beasts. Why did you choose to attack her from melee? Are you just bored of living? You decided you were done today?
This one's on the house.
Alright, I'll oblige. It's so loud in my ears when that happens. Ow! Ah. That dude fired a super-powered arrow through my plate armor. How dare he? Alright, these guys are archers, so there's not a whole lot they can do if I surround them. I don't want to talk to long and stiff things, not at 9 a.m. A little later in the day, we can open up for some possibilities, alright? This shit's too early.
How can I help?
Garrick, please, can you just, like, obey the laws of math? For, like, once, for a little bit?
I hope you deserve this.
Marin can land a 27% crit, and you can't land a 37? And how many times have you attacked on this map? I'm just baffled as to why. Why must you make this so difficult for me, Garrick?
In position.
I don't want it to be this hard. Okay, back to over here. So let's get Tank Lincoln into position. He's going to attempt to take this on. Oh, I think I know why Sarah's getting so crazy dodgy. Yeah, that's why. It's because I've been sitting here grinding. So she's getting 1% buff to her advanced stats, and now she has higher dodge than Sia. I take it back. No, she can't ever have higher dodge than Sia. But she has almost as high a dodge as Sia, and she's definitely got more accuracy. Maybe these are the advanced stats, because her power and true speed don't seem to be going up. So it's just accuracy and dodge. That would make sense. Right, you've still got, like, what is it, 28 resistance? An impossibly high number? Ow! Ow! Now I gotta be worried. Now because you're starting to get in here. Maybe not, because I can have Sarah just sort of stand in the way and prevent him from hitting anything. Because she's crazy dodgy now. And he's gonna die soon. I could probably throw somebody else at him and he'd die right now. But this guy is the more pressing target.
It will be done.
That's interesting. I could just chain him in place, prevent him from chasing me, or prevent him from really hitting anybody that isn't Arima.
We're not finished here.
Oh, all right.
Meanwhile, I can pick on him from afar. Not do a ton, but I can whittle. Ooh, Sorcerer's Sting appears to just do straight up extra damage. Because that went from 3 to 11. So how does that work? How's the calculations go?
It's all falling into place.
5 points. Nice. She has so much resistance. Also, crazy high accuracy. Sorcerer's Sting, 15% of current HP to damage. Ah, so that's just a flat increase. Nice.
My shield is yours.
And if that's how you want to do it, then Vesta, go and kill this man. Suck him into your little holy skull. And we'll get some people some more XPs.
You aren't worth the ink.
Nah, I'd rather just sit on him. Whatever that quote's context was, probably accurate. Probably fair assessment of the situation.
Wrong day to play hero.
Giving Bianca a purple weapon was a good call. She is right up there, right next to Sia on the S tier rank now. Because it basically solved any damage problems she might have had. She still doesn't have the greatest amount of strength. but she's got a weapon with 10 power. And she can use that speed, because it's only got 2 weight. So I'll let Marin come and bash you over the head a couple times. Or you can dodge. Dodging's cool too. Dodge the second one. And maybe I give the final kill shot to Garrick.
What'll it be?
Just try to block him off so he can't get in at me. And the turn. It's a good quote for anything. Fighting a tough boss, sit on him. Merchant selling a cool item that costs too much, sit on him. Chair, call it a him, sit on him. Ah! You're so close. You're so close to that level. I'm gonna give it to Arima, because he's just right there, man. He earned it. You can't leave a guy at 99 HP, it's just cruel.
Even now,
6
the
points.
arena is with me.
6 points is good. Strength is good. Defense is good. He needed the defense. Yeah, oh, and the strength giving him extra dodge. Yeah. Yeah. So who is it that actually needs to get here? Is it just anybody?
All yours.
I don't have any ranged attackers over here. Not a one. You think I would have thought about that?
Stay with me.
I'm here. I'm here.
And thus our group defeated both sides and extended the war by several decades. Totally decimated the main army of both sides of the war, who were, in all fairness, just kind of sitting around with their thumbs up their butt, not doing anything. If they had noticed the band of rebels that was slowly clawing their way through both sides, they probably could have done something about it. But they didn't.
Stay with me.
And so they all lost. How do I fucking door arrive? Just one unit, that's all it took. Achievement unlocked, you shall not pass.
Honor the gods with this victory.
Have a unit take 150 damage and live in one chapter. How did I not get that before now? I could have... Somebody should have taken that much damage before now. Marin had 263, Samara had 238. Guardian, yeah, the Guardian and the Inquisitor, the two healers wearing plate. Lincoln did 990 healing. Good fucking God, how did he achieve that? That is a scary amount of healing. That took 41 turns compared to the last stage's 8? Sure, but like, oh well. Irving, what are you doing here? Whatever that thing is, it's killing people on both sides of this fight. That thing killed all those people. It was the swirly. There's nobody left alive to verify it, but trust us, that killed them all. It looks like they all had, like, blades that sliced at their throats and their shoulders, and, like, 10 people in a pile over there had their skulls crushed in from above. Magic. Well, then, for at least now, I can call you my ally.
Sterling.
Merritt, get him!
No.
We don't have time. I trust you, but I made an oath. Let's just enjoy that we get to fight together at least this once. Right. Let's do this. And they were both bisected. In like 15 different places immediately. Wait, did we really just... Did we just get a purple screen and a cut sound, and now he's dead. We didn't even get art of, like, of the attack happening. Impressive, you survived the blast. So bold. I wonder, will all that strength carry you when you're alone? Sterling! Oh, little brother. Gods, you're bleeding. It's going to be alright. I need a cleric. Marin, Lincoln. Yeah, we're both here. But we don't wanna. He was probably a heretic. Marin, you've been reading way too much Warhammer. You're getting scary with this. You did it. You stopped him. I tried, but it was far too late. Save your strength, brother. Hi.
Kill every last one of them!
Hi, Cupo. I'm sorry about the timing, but I'm right about to end. I've been streaming for 6 hours, and I have things to do, and you... Shampoo enlightenment. I'll give you the beginning of the... Bail. Elmau, you get more people. Thank you for the sub, Cubo. Boop. 12-month streak. How's it feel to be subbed for a year? Paying me to just do whatever the hell I want. Usually long, boring strategy games. Yeah, you came in at the end of a very long map where I sort of cut my way through a whole lot of superpowered enemies, and then the screen went purple, and now somebody's dead. And I don't know how it happened. Apparently bad guy cut him, but we're just seeing that he's dying on a rock. I know. Marin, can we stem the bleeding? No. In Varroa, go and see him. You must tell him everything. I will. I promise. You don't have to promise. I know you will. I promise. He's become so robotic ever since his brother died. I've never seen wounds like this. The magic, the life just seems to be draining from him. You and Bianca, I better not be seeing you soon. Look after it. No, there has to be someone who can help. Cleric, help anyone. Fear does not belong in your voice, brother. I lived my life on the battlefield. This was the end I wished for. You only wish for what? Sterling. Oh, gods, no. Sterling, what? Irving, are you alright? Irving, step back. Don't let him corrupt you. With his hereticalness. Atlas Curse is complete chapter 11. Alright, cool. Drop a save. I guess I can take a look at whatever's showing up at the battle prep screen, or maybe I call. Wait, did his hair honestly go dark? Did he turn emo because his hair went black? Sterling dies. 5 seconds later, Sterling's joined your party. His unit was blue. I was thinking that was gonna happen. Are you feeling all right? I dyed my hair black because the world is a cold and lonely place. Easy there, don't try and sit up. Did that really happen? Did he actually? Yeah, he's super dead. My brother, how is this possible? I feel the same way. I never would have predicted that in a million years, that somebody who just, you know, loved fighting and being super heroic would jump straight into the giant purple tornado. How could anybody have seen this coming? It's hard to know what to say. Nothing seems to do with justice. His loss is a burden we all share, yada yada yada. You know I'm here for you if I can help in any way. How long have I been out? Couple days. Festa found us a ship with a captain who can take us to Isen's Hope. He's quite the character. I think you'll like him. Oh, do I get a pirate now? That's good news, I suppose. Are you sure you're feeling alright? I don't want to freak you out, but you look ashen. Just spit it out. You look different. Something about that spell affected you too. Your hair is black? Is it that bad? I wouldn't say it's bad, it's just different. Do you not feel strange? Not aside from this throbbing headache. There must be something I can do for that. Oh, Vesta, hi, what's up? I'm here to kill him. He's been corrupted. If you don't mind, might I speak with him alone? Irving, call if you need anything. My condolences for your brother. I had heard much of him in life. He was a leader and warrior of great renown, even though he's only been in the army for, what, like 3 years? And now he's dead, and I'm to break the news to the father I never met. That's what I've come to speak to you about. Brother? No, your father. When we first met, I had my suspicions. Hair red as the setting sun, a steadfast spirit. You may not know it, but you carry much of him with you. Please tell me he's turning into an anti-paladin. I would love that. Become the Death Knight. Then, of course, what happened to Sterling removed all doubt. I knew it, you were Alistar's son. How do you know my father? It's him I seek in Varroa. He's my superior. He's in the Order of Eternals? Yes. I don't suppose he would appreciate the becoming common knowledge.
No kidding.
That explains more than you might guess. I fear I may have overstepped my bounds in telling you this. Given the circumstances, anything more is not my right to say. I'll bear the burden of delivering the grim news to him. A father and son's first meeting should be light. Nah, I got it. I'll tell him. I know you've been through a great deal, but I think it might cheer up the others to see you up and about. Are you up for it? Come. Death Knight is the superior class. Bye, Ner'zhul. Hello, Ford. Are you the pirate? Please tell me you joined as a berserker. Hope not interrupting anything, but I'm looking for a priest lady. Anybody seen her? I'm right here, and I'm a cleric. Right, priest lady. You're gonna be a happy cleric because the old humpback's ready to set sail. I gave her a good once-over in a gentlemanly way. I'm pretty sure she'll make it. I'm guessing that's not all you've come to tell us. Have you changed your mind about free passage? What? No, if I wasn't a man of my word, then what would I be? Don't answer that. I haven't changed my mind, just so long as you folks are willing to help me out with that little predicament. Right, so we have to do a thing. They owe him some shipments. I wouldn't expect any trouble. Just stand there and look tough. I'd say some of you are doing a fine job of that already. How'd we get wrapped up in this? Commandeering a royal liner wasn't exactly on the table. Besides, now that we can't counter the Delian treasury, we have to start thinking about these things. Every little bit helps. It'll be easy as an ocean breeze. It's rarely ever that simple. This is the sea. It's my area of expertise. We better set out soon before another storm rolls in. Irving, I just want to make sure you're okay with this. I know a lot has happened. Many things are moving really quickly. It's fine. All of you, I'd appreciate it if everyone would stop acting as if I'm on the verge of causing another arcane explosion. But you definitely look like it. Your hair is doing things. It's standing up on end and it's like sparking, but it's like evil purple sparks. He's the cheery one, isn't he? We got 2 sunflowers. I can tell this is going to be fun. All right, give me units. Give me map prep. I am Shadow the Hedgehog. Oh, we don't need the randomizer infecting this too. Party observes amid... Yeah, we already know this. Afraid of the slaughter. Party joins the fray. Sterling and Irving break the sorcerer's connection. Sterling's mortally wounded. Dies. Party hauls him to Swift Harbor. Find a captain willing to take them. Vesta informs Master is Alistar. She knows of Sterling, not the younger brother. Irving has a long voyage. Bye! Man, you weren't kidding. Alright. God, I want to quit. I'm gonna get a bunch of apparently new units, though. These guys look fun. Like to introduce your friends to our other passengers. You never mentioned other passengers. It was implied. You think I'd carry any less than the most I can handle? What kind of smuggler would I be? Also, they're paying. Hello, I am Vesta. Pleased to meet you. I am Monroe Valburin, heir to Silvergarden. Con Valburin's son. We don't need those infos. Might I ask why you travel there? You can ask. I don't see any of your business. He's just getting away from home. And you are Monroe's bodyguard. My name is Iris. Traveling companion, Iris. I have no need of a bodyguard. All right, so we'll drop Monroe. He looks like another mage. We'll pick up Iris. She looks like she's going to be another warrior and or maybe the last rogue? You don't mind if I introduce you to my own traveling companions? I fear we are a more extensive group than you. We would love it. What did we just talk about? Right. But I would love it. This may take some time. Please don't actually step me through the whole introductions. Just let me go to the unit. There we go. Okay. This is a lot of bond. I didn't even field these guys. How do you have more bonds? That's a lot. This is a lot. This is a lot of dumping all at once. Definitely not doing that right now. I got some more tokens. I got some more cash. They were bonding at the bench. Yeah, Sia is far and away my strongest unit now. Everybody in the army... Ooh, how did Sophia get out of that at only level 18? That makes her the weakest now. Everybody else is 19 and up. They even changed his unit portrait. Good on him. Although I would have chewed him out if they hadn't, so good, good. Bonds are story-based. Lame. I do wish that those were more tied with the combat, with the gameplay of it, and that they weren't just unlocking a bunch of optional reading at every single base stop. All right, let's dig into this tomorrow. I wanted to get here so I could save, kind of just like look through some of this stuff. So we've had two very different experiences with the tier 2 weapons. Because Garrick's is very bad at accuracy. And Garrick being Garrick, he refuses to ever get any of those crits. Meanwhile, Bianca's is... she's basically turned into an actual lightning storm of, like, a tornado. Scratch that. She's not the Tempest, she's the Gale. She is a tornado, except she's holding out a giant blade and just twirling it, and everything around her dies. So there is a distinct advantage in getting some of them tier 3 weapons, depending on the weapon. Garrick having no accuracy on his is not helping him. Even with a charm that specifically gives him more accuracy. Garrick's crit weapon is now heavier than his heavy weapon? Yes, you are correct about that. Garrick started off being an all-star, and he's kind of turning into a poop star. He's a big old poopy. Corvin's gets more accuracy when he levels it up. So does Sia's. Why does Garrick's blue weapon have no accuracy? He needs accuracy. He needs to hit things. Why do you make this so hard for me, Garrick? I want to like you. More like a fall star. There we go. There we go. Well, you know what? I'm just going to drop this on Marin right now. Chain Mace is called Daring. It has the note is Daring today. Upgrade that. Turns into the Spike Whip. Excuse me? One of the least reliable weapons ever invented, but relentless once mastered. She's either got a whip with spikes on it, or she's got Ivy's sword that has a bunch of spikes on it. It works! It matches Grand Inquisitor Marin, who's causing untold levels of brutality out there on the field. Think Vampire Killer. I don't know what that weapon is. I'm sorry. I'm also thinking I'd like to upgrade Irving's. Let's buy a couple tier 2s. Easily confused with magical explosive traps, the Claymore is simply a huge sword. Upgrades to The Zweihander. Much more likely to put you in a graveyard than to be found in one. He now does 12 damage. His accuracy is going up with this. Belmont's Whip? Gotcha. I would upgrade Sia's, but she just straight up doesn't need it. Sloane is kind of in the same boat. She's very powerful. She doesn't really need the extra weapon juice. Helena could definitely use some extra weapon juice, though. I find Helena's damage to be a little bit lacking right now. So, ooh, the crit doubles on this. Nice. All right, now we save, and now I'm gonna go exercise and do stuff like maybe a haircut. I need to reshave this side of my head. But only this side. I want this side to grow.